Hello everybody, welcome to the weekend stream on Saturday. Um, yeah, welcome. Thanks for joining me. And I decided to play a game called Blade Runner. It's a it's a Blade Runner. It's an adventure game by Westwood. I think it was released in Social Game was released probably around 1998, 1998 or 1997. Okay, 1997 by Westwood. It was it was a rather big adventure game back then. It was around 1.6 gigabytes, released in 4 CD-ROMs. Supposed to be sort of a side sequel or sidequel to original story that ran alongside the Blade Runner, the movie, released in 1982, featuring Harrison Ford. And it's pretty well regarded, so I just wanted to try it out. Now, I really didn't try a lot of the adventure games so far on my channel or on streaming, but I did try a adventure game called BloodNet way back when, and it was it's pretty quite an interesting experience. BloodNet. It was featuring a guy who was a hacker but turned into vampire in his limited time before he can find a cure or something, or he becomes a full-fledged vampire. Um, yeah, hello Bars. Cool. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for joining the stream. And yeah, so I'll be starting a new game. I finished Codename Panzers Phase 1 and also Mech Commander 2. So a bit of change of pace before I delve into Dragon Alliance 3. And I decided to play this game called Blade Runner. It's a licensed game, and then I'm sure that, yeah, it's pretty interesting because there's really no in this particular version there's really no introduction. So this is basically the game interface that you are faced with when you start the game. There's no Westwood, no introduction. Well, I guess if you start the game there'll be introduction. Yeah, so it's a licensed game, and I'm sure the Westwood spent a lot of money on this, paying off to the property, intellectual property, and I guess they didn't have enough money for the sequel, although they wanted to do a sequel. Alright, so let's do medium. Holy crap, sorry about that blinking light. I didn't realize that it would be like that. My goodness, it blasted my retina. Holy crap. So this game is set in 2019, 4 years ago basically, and then they imagined in 1982 that 30 years out, the entire world is going to be plunged into this chaotic, um, I don't know, like chaotic devolution, as it were, into this dystopia. I do like this rather short introduction, keeping with the original movie. It's called Retirement. It's not called Execution. They do not retire. They're not humans. Almost got it right, especially in Los Angeles. As you can see from the influence of Japanese iconography, They maybe thought that Japan is going to rule the world or something.
Leaving now.
Lucy, my sweet.
I cleaned out the tiger cage and sorted all the meal bins. So, if it's all right, it's my turn to fix dinner.
Haven't you forgotten something, little one? Just one little thing.
Mr. Runser, please.
It's been a very long day.
I don't want to.
Now, Lucy, I thought we'd settled this last week. Don't let's forget who pays your salary. We're closed. Come back tomorrow. Wait! I haven't finished with you. I told you we're closed.
We're not here to buy, little man. We've come to sell.
You can't possibly have anything to interest me. These are extremely rare animals of the highest quality.
What a coincidence. So am I. That is the price for humility.
Oh, please, don't.
And what else might we interest you in today, sir? Perhaps some virtue?
Not my animals, please. I'm begging you.
But what of honor, little man? At what price? Honor.
Oh my God, no! That tiger is the rarest specimen ever seen.
Tiger, tiger, burning bright. The forest of the night.
BR 61661, report to precinct headquarters, code 3. Repeat, code 3.
I was just finishing up my 12 out on patrol when I got the call. Welcome relief considering that the most action I'd seen all night was a schizoid grandmother doing the shimmy in her underwear in the second sector.
Huh, I like to see that.
BR 61661, report to division headquarters, code 3. Repeat, code 3.
Last time I had a 3 was when some hooker vomited Thunderbird on Bryant's desk, and yours truly led the cleanup crew. Year and a half on the job, it was still the dirtiest work I'd seen. Where's Captain Bryant?
Took a sick day. Got himself a heinous case of ptomaine poisoning. He asked me personally to run the unit in his absence.
Gouza was one of the old-time guys who took their knocks in the streets. He had a friendly way about him, but you didn't want to turn your back on him if you were less than a friend.
Hope you've been enjoying your leisure time, kid, because it's time to take that thumb out of your ass.
Hallelujah.
Don't get too excited. The other Blade Runners are all jammed up. Holden's sucking dinner through a straw. Gaff's working the Tyrell break-in, and Steele's working special undercover. Looks like you got this one by default.
You really know how to make a girl feel wanted.
Animal murder done at Runciter Zoological. Probably just be a schizoid glitz, but we got the call. Old man Runciter lost something like 1 billion chinions worth.
10 to 1, this ain't a job for Rep Detect.
You got something better to do? Perfect your French cooking, maybe?
So they call him Animal Murder.
Tonight, Slim.
I thought you were on special assignment.
Wasn't too damn special after I had the suckers out.
What happened?
Couple of fours were masquerading as fibroplast insulators down at Kaiser. I dressed up like a nurse, they never had a chance.
I'll bet. You put him on the machine?
Hell no. There's a beautiful little thing in here called the Magic, and it ain't ever been wrong. You develop it, you got a brilliant career ahead of you.
I'm working on it.
What's Gouza got you doing tonight?
AM at Runciter's.
Animal murder. Oh, those skin jobs got no respect for anything that truly lives and breathes. And that goddamn Eldon Tyrell ought to be zipped into a body bag and flushed into deep space.
Get rid of him, we'd be out of a job.
I think we're all overdue for a little off-world paid vacation. You can stop staring at my ass now.
You got eyes in the back of your head?
All you gotta do is ask, Slim.
Alright, so seen the short.
Animal sales was a
Okay.
profitable and prestigious business since most real animals had died out after the Terran War. There were plenty of electric ones, though, powered by rechargeable batteries. No self-respecting human would own one of those frauds.
Okay, so now we arrive at this zoo or some animal shop, pet shop, perhaps. Kind of interesting that people own live animals, and that is, I think, it's a big indicator of their wealth, or it's a big, yeah, I mean, show of wealth, I guess, because all the animals have died out due to pollution. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think I'm impressed by the initial, the introduction, and also the how the actors speak, how there's a little bit of a pause between the dialogue, and everything is kind of in sync with every movement and animation. Yeah, so it was a pretty good showing, especially a game released in '97. So yeah, so I'm at this place where the animal crime took place, and I can walk around, obviously. Double click for running. Right click to draw your weapon. Of course, you're limited to as to what kind of, targets there are. You're not really, I guess you're limited in terms of target, so you cannot really choose to shoot this trash can. You have to have a valid target. Okay, so let's have a look. Let's ask around.
Canvass the area. Maybe somebody had his eyes open.
I'm on it.
Okay, and then let's check whether there's a subtitles. Now this is not the remastered version that was done by Night Dive, so I guess if it is as close to the original as possible. Just that it's now able to run on Windows 10. Wonder whether there is any subtitles, but I don't think there is. And then this conversation choices, it's kind of interesting because the option gives you how this guy going to act in the conversation. So if I choose this, then he's going to be polite in most of the conversation that he's going to do with other characters. And this is going to be just normal and surly, and I guess this is intimidating, erratic. But then you can also do custom, which allows you to choose the dialogues. I guess it does matter in certain cases, but then I think they're just going for some cinematic feel to it. But for now, I would choose user choice because I like to see what kind of dialogues there are, if there's any difference between the choices that I can make. Designer cut is, I don't know what this is. Anyways, I read the manual bit, but yeah, I need to probably go back and see what this is, designer cut. Alright, so this is help. You can see the controls are rather intuitive. This is save. So let's save. Start, I guess.
What do you know?
About 30 counts of animal murder and 1 of aggravated assault. The shop's been thrashed. You ought to see this tiger cub they got in there. It's a goddamn tragedy.
How's old man Runciter holding up?
State of shock. He's been moaning and complaining about his world caving in.
You'd feel the same way if they were your animals. How many perps?
At least 2. Bloody footprints all over the scene.
Must be a delightful sight.
Okay, so we got some information from this policeman who did the initial investigation of the area. So you can check the clues or the information that you got from people, from talking and from finding the clues yourself in here. It's called KIA, whether ominously named. It's sort of a Pip-Boy, as in Fallout, where you can access the information and go for where the suspects are all listed. So you can have you see the first suspect and then the second suspect. And there's really not really much information right now, only the officer's statement that you can play.
About 30 counts of animal murder and 1 of aggravated assault.
Yes, and then this is a filter, so you can filter out some of the information here because it could be pretty lengthy as you investigate further. And this is all the clues that you have gotten. And this is the case that you have right now active. Yeah, that's true. 3D models over 2D background. I think they did a really great job. One of the other games that used this method was Final Fantasy VII. But yeah, Yeah, this is another level, I think, in terms of the lightings and everything they did for the background. I wonder how the remastered version looks. I did look at the reviews and they were not too kind, but I guess they would have cleaned up some of the graphics here. So you can see the the
Judging
scene.
from the distance between the prints, I was looking for two very big men. One dragged his right foot, indicating a possible injury or lameness. The other appeared a lot more controlled, graceful even. Quite a pair.
And you can see the shop owner not beside himself. And search for the clues. And I guess, yeah. So let's ask him. Let's interview him.
McCoy, LPD.
I'm absolutely certain Lucy Devlin was involved in this heinous act. She's the young girl who works for me.
She's responsible for all this mayhem?
No, of course not. It was two men acting in concert with her, obviously.
Obviously. What'd they look like?
Big and scary and absolutely malevolent.
Okay. Alright. Big, scary. That doesn't really help.
You got any discs from that camera?
It's irrelevant. Those murderers also destroyed the camera. Thousands of Jinyens worth.
Maybe it photographed them before they shot it out.
I guess you've got a point at that.
Disco Elysium, yeah, that game. That game's very well known. I didn't realize it was a 3D over 2D background.
I believe this is the disc from last night.
Peachy.
Okay, so that was a clue. Alright. Okay, so graceful footprints.
Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for two very big men.
Okay,
One
yeah,
dragged his
sure.
right foot, indicating a possible injury or lameness. The other appeared a lot more controlled, graceful even. Quite
So
a
let's-
pair.
Okay, so let's check the video. Okay, it's loading. The CD-ROM's loading, I think, right? Can I see the video or? I'm not so sure. Yeah, I think it works pretty great because it's mostly static background and it's not really action oriented. But yeah, I think you can actually give a lot of detail to backgrounds too. And if you're really careful, do some great lighting as well. Alright, so I think
My precious one. She was my baby.
he lost Tiger Cub and Monkey, and there's Harambe also shot at. Okay, so if you have anything of interest in this scene, there is yeah, you can see the cursor changing in color. Let's ask him if there's anything else. Motives? Okay, so let's ask him a bit more pointed question.
Can you think of anything they might have been after?
First I thought they wanted money, but I don't keep any in the shop. Then I thought they wanted to steal my animals, but they started executing them.
Could they have been replicants?
Who else would be capable of such barbaric acts? My precious one. She was my baby.
You ever do any business with the replicant manufacturers, Tyrell Corporation?
I resent that accusation.
Just wondering.
Officer, last May I personally sold Governor Colvig an exquisite Bergeron coat. I have been a guest at his house on 3 separate occasions. Do I look like I need to carry artificial product?
He's offended. Lucy. Alright, so she was the girl that this guy wanted to molest, I think. And then right after that, the replicant entered the scene and started doing their thing.
Tell me about this Lucy.
There's not a lot I can tell you. She's only worked for me for a short while. She's about 14 years old with pink hair. A very attractive young thing.
How'd you find her?
She came to me with a reference from Ogilvy's in the Northwest Zone. And he's a very reputable wholesaler.
You treat her well?
as well as any young tot should be treated.
She got a desk? Or someplace where she worked?
She used to eat over there. My precious one.
Alright,
She
over
was
there?
my
Where?
baby.
Must be some clue where she ate. Okay. Clues. Okay, alright. Lucy. Alright, okay, so there's another suspect. Possible suspect.
See if you can dig up that reference from Ogilvy's.
Yes, it's somewhere here. Just a moment.
Yeah, so you gotta keep asking questions.
Here you
Okay, another clue.
Stick around. I may not be finished with you.
Okay, so let's go and into a different section of the map, and you can see. Alright, cool. What is this?
A toy dog.
A toy dog could be significant. Huh. Yeah, it's a pixel hunting a bit.
Louise in Chinatown. I'd eaten there myself.
So it's a restaurant, I think.
A candy bar. Yuck.
It's a half-eaten candy bar, perhaps. Monkeys. Monkeys.
Well, isn't that cute?
I guess that's her favorite animal. Toy dog. Okay.
are. I'm absolutely certain Lucy... She gave
Reference
me
letter.
a reference from Ogilvy's in the Northwest Zone. And
Howie Lee's in Chinatown.
Chopstick.
I'd eaten there myself.
Candy. So I guess I thought that I was able to actually view the video from the CD, but no, you have to go to some other place to view it or let other examine it. So let's see. There was a limping footprint. Okay, there's a clue somewhere. Yeah, this one. So video has to be submitted at the headquarters or something. Yeah, the transition is pretty nice, and then the graphics seems to kind of also, you know, improve based on how close it is, the camera is to the object. Okay, now let's ask about toy dogs and all this.
Stick around. I may not be finished with you.
Okay, I think we are finished, right? Is there anything else? There's nothing I can shoot at.
I'm ruined. Totally.
Yeah, he's ruined.
Well, isn't that cute?
Okay, anything else in the drawer? No, the light. I guess that's it. So we can go to the restaurant perhaps to ask around, track her down. It's hot. Just do that and then get out. Okay.
It didn't add up. Animal murders, the lack of any theft, the small animals alone were worth a good chunk of change on the street. It seemed more like an act of vengeance.
Yeah.
Find anything else out here?
This woman says she saw that kid who worked for Runciter hanging around with a big fat guy last week.
Huh. Okay.
Canvass the area. Maybe somebody had his eyes open.
I'm on it.
Find anything else out here?
This guy lives across the street. Says he heard a crash late last night. Looked out his window and saw a black sedan speeding away from the scene.
Black sedan. Okay, that's another good clue.
Find anything else out here?
Zilcho. Row actions inside. Abstract art. All over the walls and ceiling.
I never did appreciate art. Find anything else out here?
Zilcho. Row actions
Okay.
inside. Abstract art. All over the walls and ceiling.
Alright. So let's head out in this flying car called I think it's just flying car, but they call it something. It's an interesting name. Okay, so this is the map where you can decide to go. This is Ronsealer's Animals, investigative area. I heard that there's other Blade Runners working at the same time, so they're kind of your competitors, also gathering information as we progress through the adventure. And they might find something that you might have missed. And yeah, I guess that's also a factor in how fast you have to do investigations and the amount of time that you spend talking to people. Okay, so that is perhaps the restaurant that Lucy has been.
Real sushi was a luxury reserved only for the elite, since most sea life had become radioactive after the Third Terran War. The rest of us had to eat new sushi, soya mixed with off-world lichen.
Okay, yeah.
McCoy, LPD, I want to ask you a couple of questions.
Sorry, my man. I just don't got the time.
Got to mix more out back.
So this guy going into the kitchen. Okay. Oh, no, I don't want to shoot this guy.
Beautiful night, isn't it?
When business thriving, night always beautiful.
Okay, so small talk
What's
first.
real fresh tonight?
Special shipment of Toro just arrived. I fix you right up. No one else. Clean as a whistle.
You're Prince, Howie. How long
Sorry.
does that chef work for you?
Zubin? Just month. Superior chef. Makes all kinds of new sushi.
Alright.
This from your place, isn't it?
Could be. Chopstick come from Yoshi's restaurant supply.
Oh, okay, so it has some other distributor. The chopstick. Yeah. Alright, at least the people don't react to me drawing out the pistol. And this pistol might be that pistol that Decker used in the original Blade Runner and also featured in Fallout. Let's go into the kitchen. Ooh, nice. Good eating. The real authentic pot. Oh, that was I see, yeah. How are there so many? Yeah, I mean, I guess they're all like kind of hopped up on something, you know, steroids or something, or new steroid as they call it, maybe in the future. Or like in Cyberpunk, they have some kind of a, you know, like, I don't know what they call it, implant, perhaps. Anyways, let's talk to this guy.
Howie says you're a master chef.
You not come back here. Air bad.
This'll only take a minute.
Hello, sorcerer. Oh, you got this game on GOG? Yeah, this is also that is also where I got this game. I got the original one instead of the remastered version.
I'm looking for a girl, about 14 years old with pink hair. You seen her?
I don't know her.
Stick around. I might want to talk to you later.
Yeah, so I think he's being a bit. Can I shoot him? No. Okay. Any clues here? No, no clues. Not in the soup. Yeah, I think they already released a remake, and they are still working on it because the initial reception was a bit not as positive for some reason. Maybe they did a bit too much in terms of cleaning up with the AI.
See you later, Howie.
Okay.
You're a pretty smart-looking cat. You wanna make some money?
Pay me large, you got my rapt attention.
Depends on how much the information's worth.
Unfortunately, my man, I got a bug.
Yeah, he just wants to go.
Dynamite dining, old man. Catch you later.
Yeah, he has that walking style, being very confident.
Ray McCoy, Rep Detect.
Okay, so interview. For an interview, Zubin.
How long has that chef worked for you?
Zubin? Just month. Superior chef makes all kinds of new suits.
Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for two very big men. One dragged his right foot.
Okay.
Possible injury or lameness. The other appeared a lot more controlled, graceful even.
I see.
Quite a pair.
So he's been working just for a month.
This woman says she saw that kid who worked for Runciter hanging around with a big fat guy last night.
Big fat guy, yeah. Just last week too.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Alright, so is there any... Wait, no, then I'm not gonna enter the car yet.
Stick around. I might want to talk to you later.
Okay, alright. I guess I can come back to this place after new clue has been found. Yeah, I think so. The AI, if they overdo it, then definitely falls into that uncanny valley, and people notice it right away. It's definitely a tool to help you in certain cases, but not as a replacement for sure. You can see all this great design work has been done by hand.
See you later, Howie.
Oh, KRC. I'm doing alright, thank you. Thank you for asking. How about you? I'm doing an adventure game called Blade Runner. I just wanna check what I have so far in terms of clues and what I have got here. It's yeah, I mean the clues are coming in. Boy dog, candy, chopstick wrapper. Alright. Lucy. Graceful footprint, alright. There's no photo. I see. What about replicant? Could be.
How long has that chef worked for you?
Zubin? Just month. Superior chef makes all kinds of new suits.
Okay, non-replicant, limiting footprint. Alright. Other. Oh, flashing light. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that this game has a lot of flashing light, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay. I think I just head to the headquarters and then submit whatever I got so far. Yeah, there are a lot of flashing lights here, and it's not really great graphics, like in terms of the visuals. It's a lot of pixelation going on here, so your eyes might get a bit too tiring trying to focus on objects. Maybe the remaster does a better thing here. Yeah, but you can see some of the work that they did, and they did pretty well. Laboratory, sure. Let's go to laboratory and then hand this. I guess this is where I.
For me, Dino.
I was wondering when you'd show your mug around here, McCoy. We got the animal corpses from Runciter's, but there wasn't a whole lot to work with.
Bone marrow?
About 50% were real, the rest were fakes.
So, Runciter was ripping his customers off.
State-of-the-art fakes. Miles beyond the crap you see on Anamoid Row.
The kind that comes from legit manufacturers?
They're the ones that usually produce the quality.
What about the wounds?
Most of them were shot point blank, but we're looking at some others. Sloppy cuts with a knife, like the perpetrator was pissed off at something.
Butcher knife?
Could be, but who cuts meat anymore?
Nice bunch of reps I'm tailing. Hope you're not pulling a meat cleaver out of my back next week.
Yeah, so you can see that one of the perps were carrying a butcher blade, which means that the chef that was working in the Chinese place that we just been now could be a suspect. But I'm, I think, jumping on things right now, and yeah, so we're gonna hand in our clues though. So let's do that. I think it's on the second level.
Violent street crime in the city rose again last year by a whopping 26%, according to the latest figures from the Department of Justice. Governor Kolvig
Alright, I guess this is where we...
Ray McCoy! Bryant finally letting you play with the big boys.
My clearance come through?
You bet. You bring your piece?
Don't leave home without it.
Steele's been running the maze every other day for 2 weeks, and the targets are getting a little roughed up.
I thought Guza was gonna requisition some new ones.
I ain't seen him down here in a month. Guess he's been busy.
Poor guy. I bet he gets all tuckered out from pushing those papers around.
And don't sell him short, McCoy. Guza could be one tough hombre. I remember when we worked Vice together. He poured acetone on 2 pimps that gave us some lip and lit a match. I'll tell you, it looked like the goddamn 4th of July out there.
Peachy.
Yeah, so he's so happy about burning people. Of course, they're pimps, but yeah, dumping acetone on people and lighting them on fire. Yeah, just like 4th of July. Yeah, it's a picnic and a barbecue. Yeah, and I do like how he says peachy. As I say, how interesting.
You keeping
right.
busy, pal?
Nah, the place has been pretty quiet the last couple of days.
Okay. Yes, I definitely check out the video. I guess this is where I handed my stuff though, right?
You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place has been pretty quiet the last couple of days.
Alright. Okay. Oh. Geisha-like woman is swallowing a pill. Oh, the movie, the scene where you see the geisha, the person is actually eating something. Oh, I didn't know there was a pill. The setting sun sinks down. Okay, that's kind of ominous. For sure. This is Esper room where I believe you can examine the pictures that you get from the investigation. Okay, so second level is not it. How about first level? Okay, okay, so this is another interesting perspective. I think this is the police station proper, the first level where you enter the building from the street. I don't think there's anything interesting here. A basement. Okay, so this is a prison. Okay, interesting.
Are they letting me out?
I'm not the one who makes that decision.
I suppose it's my turn to bear the cross for the cause.
Alright, nothing interesting. Okay, so
mainframe and
mainframe. Okay, mainframe I think is where I should be going. So could be, huh? Cigarette butt.
Strikes. Crystal's brand. I knew she was spending a lot of time in the training maze these days, even though she'd already gotten close to a perfect score.
So this is a shooting range, I guess. Okay, Esper room.
Hit the lock, Jack.
I guess there ain't no harm in it.
Oh, okay, so this is a shooting range. Let's see if I am...
Innocence. Confirm target as hostile before shooting.
Alright. So let's see if my mouse skill is up to... Okay, I'm getting hit. I guess it was innocent. Yeah, it's holding a baby. Blue is a weapon. No, the innocent, not holding anything. Not holding anything. Yeah, I'm probably very very bad here. Yeah, I got hit. Baby. So this is how shooting works, huh? Just jumping from the corner. You gotta look really carefully because I might mistake some civilians as enemies. Although I think the game tells you to.
Proceed to next station.
The game tells you to which target you you have to shoot, and then it's not going to turn red. Okay, so I need to proceed to the next level. Oh, nice transition once again. Okay, pistol, this is easier because I can see actually the weapons. The camera is a bit closer. Baby, okay. Now this guy's gonna come out. Corners. Yeah, back in the day, I think the CD-ROM is gonna load this sequence. So it's gonna take some time before you can ready your gun and start firing. Maybe she was holding a baby. I'm getting hit pretty badly. Hopefully it doesn't kill him. Just a shooting range. Oh, it drops from the sky. Alright.
Completed sequence. Proceed to next station.
Oh, your language sounds futuristic. Okay, cool. Nice. Hungarian was chosen for the original Blade Runner scene. Wow. That's amazing. Oh man, now this is hard. Oh no, I shot the innocent. I shot the innocent. Definitely is gonna lower my score here now. Yeah. Oh, nice. Nice shot between the traffic stop or traffic light. Okay, so the action is not too bad as adventure game go. This pistol can be pretty accurate. Oops, sorry. Sorry about that. At least your baby is alive. Oh, sorry about that once again. I'm just too trigger happy here. NES game? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it's pretty simplistic for sure. It's like a light gun game. Like Duck Hunt. Now, where is the next station? Oh, here we go. Yeah, definitely not my best sequence just now. Shot like 3 civilians with baby. Baby? Okay. Oh, got shot. Baby? Baby? No, no baby. Baby? Okay. Right. Yeah, sometimes you have to reload.
Completed all sequences.
Alright. Yeah, that was my best sequence. That was my best sequence. Very trigger happy. I think I can check my score somewhere. I think here. So I got only 4. I don't know how it is calculated, but that's definitely bad. That card is actually the character from the original Blade Runner, and he was not that great himself, but you know, I'm just a rookie, my first day, and so on and so forth. Alright. Okay, now, can I hand in... No, this is a gun range. This is a gun range. Yeah, don't use your baby. That's right. Don't use your baby as a... something that you can use a weapon for. I mean, as a weapon, basically.
Personal clue database.
Okay, now I'm uploading all the clues.
Downloading mainframe clue database.
Yeah, and it includes
Database transfer complete.
and we have also downloaded some clues from the database. that also reflects the amount of progress that your other Blade Runners were able to make. Okay, so let's go and see if this guy at the lab has analyzed it. Although, I mean, I just uploaded it, so there must be some kind of delay. Alright, so and then I can also check the new clues. So Zubin is a name. Lucy. There's a lot more suspects. The third suspect, actually. So let's read up on this suspect. Associated crime scene, factory bombing. Okay. And Blade Runner, the other Blade Runner is able to conduct an interview on this.
Describe them to me again.
Just the Rastafarian fellow. And that friend of his. A slim blonde man, Asian, with a ponytail. Can I see my attorney?
Bravo, Spencer. You've done your civic duty for the day.
Okay, so the suspect looks like a Rastafarian, perhaps with dreads. And... okay.
Describe them to me again.
Just the Rastafarian fellow. And that friend of his.
All right.
A slim blonde man, Asian, with a ponytail. Can I see my attorney?
Bravo, Spencer. You've done your civic duty for the day.
And also a blonde man, a blonde Asian man with ponytail. Yeah. Okay. So that's it, I think, so far.
Anything else?
Zip, man. Try me later.
Yeah, and then there's some time that has to be passed between the time that he submits his clues and this guy analyzing the data and then telling you more about the clues that you gathered, including the video, I think. Alright, so let's head to the exit. Oh, birth control, I see. I wonder if there's any birth control pills in 1980s. I think there was, but maybe in testing phases. But yeah, it's kind of dark, isn't it then? Yes, so there was a crime committed at an animal shop, the live animal shop, where the animals are kept and replicant came in and killed all of them, like 20 animals. And then animal in this universe here is very variable and is a status symbol for a lot of people. It's really expensive because all the real authentic animals have died out. So zoo is basically a place of like boutique shop now that people use to, I guess, flaunt their wealth. And then these replicants came in and then killed all of them. So that's where this game starts. And this guy is a rookie. He has not really had any promising case or any big case so far, but then this could lead to something else. So I'm going to go back to the animal shop and then accuse this guy of selling fake animals. Maybe that's going to lead somewhere. Not Chinatown. I hope so. Yeah, I hope I can make pretty good progress for around a week. Yes, and then he stole some valuables and also just killed valuables. Like, I don't know, like the currency for this world is, but yeah, he killed like billions worth of credit, worth of animals.
Find anything else out here?
Zilcho. Row actions inside. Abstract art. All over the walls and ceiling.
Okay. Yeah, and then this guy's still around. Can ask him some new questions, I think.
Stick around. I may not be finished with you.
Oh, no. I can ask him about the fake animals that he has been selling. Only 50% fake animal, but still, they're fake. Okay, let's check the KIA. Lab corpses.
Most of them were shot point blank, but we're looking at some others. Sloppy cuts with a knife, like the perp was really pissed off at something.
Chopstick wrapper.
Howie Lee's in Chinatown. I'd eaten there myself.
Okay.
She came to me with a reference from Ogilvy's in the North
Ogilvy's
Zone, and he's a very reputable wholesaler.
Toy dog. All right. Nothing else. Okay. Hamilis. McCoy's apartment. You can go to your apartment to examine some pictures, I think. Alright. Okay, so is this all there is to Chinatown?
I need to ask you.
Okay, he just ignores you.
See you later, Howie. McCoy, LPD.
Okay, no response. Okay. Boykampf. So I'm wondering whether this guy is a replicant, and this is a test that you can use to see whether he is a replicant or not.
Stick around. I might want to talk to you later.
So let me save first and then do this first test on this possible replicant.
There's a test I'd like you to take. It won't take too long.
Test? What kind of test?
Kind of a personality test. Totally routine.
Routine?
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Get up, guy. Get up. Hello? Oh, alright. I thought he was dead or something. He got his suit full of soup now. Gotta shoot? No, not that guy.
A big guy run past here?
Hey, maybe spare some chinion? Thanks. The big man, he kinda limping. That'll
Oh, limping. Okay, so I guess it definitely fits the description. So... Alright. Yeah, definitely hated test for sure. Especially the test that's gonna reveal routine test that's gonna routine test and then reveal whether he's a replicant or not. Nothing here, right? So you need to just go up and then go this way, I think. Hopefully I'm going the right direction. Oh man, it's pretty scary. Yeah, nice job of atmosphere.
Locked.
Of course. And he's gonna appear out of nowhere and then start fighting. So that guy pointed toward right, I think, but maybe I'm going the wrong direction.
Yuck.
Okay, so he went this way, right? No, I think I lost him. Huh, okay.
Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was gonna root through
I
trash,
got a-
my expectations weren't too high.
I got some kind of a car plate. No. I think I should be going...
Nothing even remotely interesting, but
All right.
hell, if I was gonna root through trash, my expectations weren't too high.
Oh, COVID test? Yeah, I guess he thought he would be accused of spreading virus. In today's context. Just wear a mask, will ya? Anyways. It's locked, but... Yeah, okay. So, I guess he escaped. Is there any other way to follow him? What is this?
Totally uninteresting.
Totally uninteresting? Sure. Yeah, there's no way to go right from this landing here. So, yeah, maybe I should search.
Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was gonna root through trash, my
Yeah, I gotta go back to
high.
Howie and then ask him, because I don't think I'll be able to catch up to him now. Although I mean, adventure. Okay, yeah, it's not there anyway.
See you later, Howie.
Yeah, so that guy is definitely a suspect. Your soup is basically all spilled all over the kitchen floor, Howie. You should probably go ahead and take a look. Yeah, I think I lost him, right? Just check the clue here. Alright, so suspect. Zubin. Case. I think I saw green somewhere. Nope. Alright. Okay.
Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was gonna root through trash, my
Shut the door.
expectations weren't too high.
Let me try that. Yeah. Good thinking, Bars. Let me try that. Then the door might be... It might be possible to target the door. It might turn red.
Locked.
I guess not.
Locked.
Yeah, it just says locked. Okay, alright. Alright, so there's a bit of excitement. Let's go back to the headquarters. And there's that geisha character with the pill. Every time I enter the headquarters, the time has passed some hours, I think.
Anything else?
Zip, man. Try me later.
Zip? Okay. Okay, so... Let me see.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database.
Yeah, Crowbar is not in the game. You only can interact
Transfer complete.
only in certain way. And I think there's not even an inventory in this game. Of course, some adventure game does have inventory, like BloodNet, and I played. And of course, LucasArts games have some inventory as well, that you can like combine items and then use it to solve problems. Okay, so we're looking, yeah, for this guy. using a butter knife. No photo. Maybe I should take a photo before I offered him a test. Howie Lee interview.
How long has that chef worked for you?
Zubin? Just month. Superior chef. Makes all kinds of new sushi.
Yeah. So I guess we need to still investigate somehow. Maybe I can just reload the last save because I probably wasted some time wasting all this valuable fuel. Yeah. At least the loading screen is pretty quick. I have to change CD-ROMs in between the scenes or something. Back in '97. Alright. Now, can I...
Stick around. I may not be finished with you.
Okay. Okay, that's basically it. No way to enter past the curtain. Yeah, I think we are done here. I think we need to still investigate Chinatown. Maybe I'm not seeing things, missing some clues, or not really found out like different areas within Chinatown that I can go to. Because Chinatown seems to be a pretty big place. Alright. And this is actually a real product, KOS, I think. KOS is actually a headphone brand in, I think it's headphone brand, yeah. There must be some, maybe I'm not doing this right. There's also a car plate that I got from the dumpster. Maybe that is another clue, but I'm not so sure how that is important. Let's see. So that's video clips. No, no video clips. There's a video, yeah. So there's just... I need to wait, I guess, until I can see what it is on the video. Object. License plate. Okay, so what is this for? I did submit the clue here into mainframe.
She came to me with a reference from Ogilvy's in the Northwest Zone, and he's a very reputable wholesaler.
Okay. Anything more?
Even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was gonna root through trash, my expectations weren't too high.
I'm sure that this is a place where I need to search a bit more.
Totally uninteresting.
Yeah, there is the stairs upstairs. This is uninteresting stuff. There has to be only there's only one way. Okay.
Locked.
There's some area I can shoot.
Locked.
Huh. No, it's just entering the... Yeah. Factory bombing. Animal murder.
There's not a lot I can tell you. She's only worked for me for a short while.
This guy lives across the street. Says he heard a crash late last night. Looked out his window and saw a black sedan speeding away from the scene.
Black sedan. Officer statement, animal murder. Okay.
Locked.
Alright. I mean, I can see the walkthrough if I'm stuck here. Okay. I think it's not that particular about the pixel hunting, so it's not going to be that difficult to find a clue and go to next area.
Excuse me, pal. See you later, Howie.
Okay. Yeah, nothing interesting. Okay. I'm going home. Maybe there's some messages left at answering machine. I guess they had answering machines back in 1980s. Because I remember watching Terminator, the first movie, Terminator, and then the answering machine does feature very heavily in that movie. Sorry. So let's go home. Okay. Oh no, this guy. This guy was waiting. All right. There's a guy walking still. I cannot control my body right now. I cannot walk. But that guy was definitely trying to hit me with a butcher's knife.
Rumor has it you've been earning your stripes, McCoy.
Working on it.
Keep it up. You just
Huh?
might have a future in this business.
Who's that
I
guy?
understand it's got a hell of a retirement plan.
You VK the mark before retirement?
Didn't have to.
That's why they call it the magic.
I'm
Oh,
starting
see you soon, Kersey. See you soon.
You ever retire a human, your career is over. Remember that. I checked with UN Air. Looks your rep swung that Moonbus massacre last month.
They ever find the moon bus?
Disappeared into thin air. Brian thinks it crashed out in the Kipple.
How many reps we talking about?
Enough. They're Nexus 6s. So don't take too much slack.
Gotcha.
Okay, that was kind of weird. It's a mysterious stranger. Hello? What's your name? Just disappears off screen. Alright. So the replicants are apparently called Nexus 6s, and they are implicated in something, implicated in some incident at Moon, or at the Moon, or in Moon, or on Moon, sorry. And I just killed this guy who was trying to attack me, as I was trying to enter the home. And he knew where I lived, so yeah, the other replicant also with this guy might know where I live and might target me actually.
Yuck.
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 Investigate the body.
Yuck. Yuck.
Take a picture or something. So definitely it was Zubin, right? Zubin that I killed just now.
Yuck.
Yuck. Right, well, I mean, he was trying to attack me with some melee knife or some melee weapon, so I'm thinking that that was Zubin.
Your floor number, please.
What is this? Oh, 88.
McCoy.
Sure.
88F.
88. Thank you.
You can see some of the...
I lived with the best gal I'd ever seen.
Oh,
she was
a dog.
true now and full of life and love. She'd cost me about a year's salary, but she was worth it. It was good to have someone warm nearby after completing a dirty job, and the retirement swag from this case would go toward getting her a partner.
Wow, so he's a dog actually. Yeah, could be very very expensive dog, I'm sure. Yeah, I was kind of confused because he just killed a man with a pistol, and then he just doesn't do any kind of preliminary investigation. Doesn't call back to headquarters for more backup. He doesn't check for other clues in the area. Maybe there are more replicants around. Just says yuck.
Who's the best dog in the whole world?
A fake dog? Okay, this is Asper machine.
Scanning video disk.
Oh, okay.
Enhanceable images found.
Nice.
Adding enhanceable photographs to
Ah, okay. So this is where you analyze the video evidence, even though it's not video, it's image.
Run-sitter crime scene.
Okay, so this is as a high resolution picture in this game could get. That's Run-sitter. And yeah, basically this is very similar to how Deckard examines picture evidence in the original Blade Runner. So it's pretty similar in how it really works and how it even sounds like. Yeah, basically using AI to zoom and enhance. And this is before I guess the replicant started attacking. And there's another evidence here. Okay. Yeah, so this is
crime scene.
another picture. And you can obviously zoom in. Enhance. Yep, it is enhanced. Pretty cool. Okay. Let's zoom in on the hand. Okay. Also, you can zoom in on the car to see what kind of make it is. Okay, so anything I can tell? The license plate? No, not really that clear. Oh, nice. Okay. So this is how it works.
He looks familiar. Give me a hard copy of that.
Alright. Got a picture of the other guy, graceful replicant. And this is the guy I'm sure was the guy we just killed. Let me see if I can enhance. Yeah. Okay. Not really that clear. So we just had to get a picture of this other guy. Okay. So this.
Crime scene.
Oh, alright, welcome back, KRC. Just trying to find some clues here using the Asper machine, zooming and enhancing some of the pictures we got from the video evidence. Yeah, it's a future as envisioned by 1980s. Is there any Lucy? Any the girl, young girl? Okay, I don't see any. Oh, here you go. Yeah, that was a girl. Can't really enhance her picture though, unfortunately, because of the bars in front. Here we go. Yeah, great. Wow, it's really enhanced.
Hello there, Lucy. Give me a hard copy of that.
Okay, job is done, I think. One clue per picture, I'm pretty sure. Alright, dog is a nice touch. It's really interesting and well animated. And wow, nice. A fan.
Zubin was the first Nexus 6 I'd come up against. There was something in his eyes, an almost primordial desire to live. Most of the 3s, 4s, and 5s I'd seen would just give up when you had them. But these 6s, they were a whole other breed.
So he finally recounts his encounter with Zubin that he just killed and still on the roof. Okay, book. Huh, what is this? Washroom? Yep, it's washroom, alright.
Violent street crime in the city rose again last year by a whopping 26%, according to the latest figures from the Department of Justice. Governor Kolvig attributed the change to the dramatic increase in the number of specials registered as city residents and
Oh, okay, it just turns off. Alright, at least it knows that the owner or the viewer has exited the building and turns off automatically. And yeah, no lock on balcony. It's 88th floor, but still, that's kind of weird. Okay, what is this?
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Oh, it's a dinner. Okay, I thought this was an answering machine.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Yeah, it's dinner time every time. So no answering machine, nothing, no messages. Okay, you know this. Okay, it's fine. One replicant we took care of, so see if I can.
Your floor number, please.
Go back to I guess this is the roof.
Ground floor.
Ground floor? What's on the ground floor? Oh, interesting. Yeah, okay. It's an interesting building. I mean, it's 888th floor, but then it's like a brick building. Can a brick building support like 88 floors? I guess it's just a facade. The fake bricks, just like the animals. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's basically it. Detective should have at least like 2 answering machines with 99 messages on, and all of it like from the screaming people who like he's higher ups or something, or he's just working as a detective agency where he just doesn't really care. Okay, I just killed the replicant, so maybe the characters at the police headquarters might have something new to say about. Off-world. Alright, so we are back at the headquarters. Let's see if some progress has been made in analyzing the clues.
Anything else?
Zip, man. Try me later.
Okay. Zip. From ex-wife you never had. Yes, I'm sure. Oh, nice. What is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, ex-wife he never had and ex-girlfriends.
Mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Okay. Now this is a sim machine that you can use to identify or analyze the pictures. It's basically the same thing from your home. Gun range. Okay.
Lucky Strikes. Crystal's brand. I knew she was spending a lot of time in the training maze these days, even though she'd already gotten close to a perfect score.
So I guess the person that we are talking about is Steel, the woman. He's a great shot. Ground floor, laboratory. Where should I go? Okay, I'm sure that there's something here that I can access. Like the guy Gozo, I think. Gozo who gave us the assignment. I can maybe talk to him about the replicant that we just met. And one place to go. Here you go, Guzzo.
Bryant go on permanent leave and you get full use of the office, Lieutenant?
You'd be amazed at how accommodating a man can be after his hemorrhoids get lanced. You really been surprising the troops around here, kid. Gaff says you worked that retirement like a champ.
Just doing the job.
Yeah, well, don't get too cocky. Those sixes can be damn unpredictable.
That I know.
But I'm proud of you, McCoy. Why don't you take the rest of the day off?
Thanks.
Oh, okay.
This is wiring the advance to your account as we speak.
Oh, payment too.
How much?
Couple $100 Chinian. Enough to buy a sandwich or two. We gotta hold back the rest until the lab does the autopsy. Paper
Oh, okay, I see. Autopsy. Yeah, so...
in a couple of days.
So the check's in the mail.
Hey, don't worry. The boys upstairs want to keep our best and brightest happy. Any idea what you want to spend it on?
I was thinking maybe a companion for my animal at home.
Forget that. Buy yourself something nice. Once you start carving up that juicy bacon, kid, the taste never goes away. The great things in life, believe me, you'll just be wanting more and more.
Okay, so yeah, so I got some check in the mail for killing that replicant. I wouldn't mind a shotgun or something, a new type of gun. It uses .233 ammo. Yeah, I'm done with this guy, I think. So he told me to take the rest of the day off. Another nice camera transition. So I guess I go home and then it's going to be day after some rest. The thing is, in the world of Blade Runner, I think every hour is basically night hours. I think like all 24 hours is in dark.
Anything else?
Zip, man. Try me
Okay.
later.
Yeah, so I need to go home, I think. Just like Night City in Cyberpunk. Like every hour is enshrouded in darkness because of the pollution. And I think there was a story behind Blade Runner, for Blade Runner, that one of the lore is that I think United States or something, or some corporation decided to send a whole like big solar panel up in the space to get as much solar energy as possible, but then that created a situation where the sun itself didn't get to Earth as much, as before. So everything kind of got dark. Oh, the balcony area? Yes, definitely there's a balcony at my home. Yeah, color filters and darkness. From little of what I played in Cyberpunk 2077, I got the sense that different areas have different filters. And of course, if you watch my New Vegas stream, then you notice that certain areas had certain filters, like desaturation filters and so on and so forth. It's a pretty cool effect. And of course, I mean, Blade Runner is like dripping with atmosphere.
Your floor number, please.
This is pretty cool. Yeah.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
This is where it's gonna take like 2 minutes for loading the level. The dog welcomes me. Okay, so what's that about?
Who's the best dog in the whole world?
Yeah, I thought the dog was trying to warn me or something because the replicant has entered through the balcony. And here's a balcony. And you also hear some nice ambient cyberpunk sound. See, not really much to look at. It's just another dystopia outside. Time to sleep. I should save first though. 81.
Portrait of the sleep deprived.
Gotham, yeah, Gotham City, of course.
Got your delivery here, man.
What?
Kingston Kitchen.
Oh, yes, right. Hold on.
Is this what the gravity be like on Mars?
Oh, no. It's about a third of what we got here on Terra. Real comfy. How about turning that dial, okay? When I say... Oh!
Please, can you control your rat?
I'll have you know that Ricky's a purebred Chihuahua, and he's totally real.
Okay, I really didn't need to see that.
Good at Tyrell Corporation.
Boring, boring. Old man Tyrell's been on a Wagner kick lately. He never shuts up.
You also do outside work?
Sweetie, I never go outside. It's bad for the glands.
How about Nexus 6? You know a lot about them?
I think you should be going now.
Understand good, it holds deep meaning for me now. Where be your research on Nexus 6? And your test studies, contacts, the works?
Only simulator extraterrestrial gravity.
One more minute?
Ouch.
You be swallowing this explosive. 3 more minutes? They be hosing you off the True Life building across town.
No, I swear. I don't have anything. If I did, I'd give it to you.
My people sick and dying. You tell me something.
Talk to Dr. Tyrell.
Tell me something I don't know.
The organ designers, Miraji, Hannibal Chu, Luther and Lance. They're closer to him than I am.
Where?
DNA Row. They're all working down on DNA Row.
You one miserable package, man.
No! No, please, don't!
Okay, so another CCTV.
Pick up.
Hope you aren't camped out there with a bottle of tequila.
Oh, very funny.
Early bird slays the worm, McCoy.
Don't worry, I'm up, Lieutenant. What's the buzz?
One of Tyrell's employees got his fat face splattered all over the marble interior of the Tyrell building.
Oh.
Inside?
That's right. But we also got a sweet little break at it. Tyrell's surveillance system recorded the whole shebang.
Beautiful. How many perps?
Just one. I don't know if it's related to the Runcitor deal or not. Tyrell Security will have the disc for you when you get there. You'll be good, killer.
Okay. Yeah, so that fat guy apparently got killed. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting setup too. He was floating in the anti-gravitational chamber. Floating, I mean, that's pretty cool actually. I'd like to have one of those. I don't know how much it costs. Probably like millions of dollars. Also, I found where the answering machine is. It's this one.
No messages.
Yeah, no messages. Yeah, he's not that popular guy in the department, but at least I know where the answering machine is now. Yeah, I don't know, like, I guess Nexus 6 is the replicant version.
Your floor number, please.
And the replicants are created to be soldiers and be workers in harsh environment. So they were created to be the working force. And then I think they were clones of some people and genetically engineered to survive those conditions. But then the thing is, they have a limited lifespan, around 30 years or so, from what I understand, and they really age fast. And replicants actually have this, you know, of course they're thinking and feeling creatures, so they want to get out of those limitations and live among the humans and be, you know, have as many rights and all those things. And so they sometimes come back to Earth and try to instigate all these different
Apartments.
McCoy.
I don't know, like instigate revolution or something, or some affect the. Sorry, I just came back to my came back to my room here trying to explain. Sorry about that. I'm not really expert on Blade Runner, but then the replicants are just kind of oppressed faction of maybe clones or humanoids that they want the same rights as humans, and of course, humans do not want to give up that right because they're just tools, just like the AI. Yes, yeah, you enforce law against people who are supposed to be disposed of pretty quickly after they serve their use, either on the battlefield or in like some labor camps. So, for example, on Mars, on Moon, and they're genetically engineered to be very powerful and very strong. So normally, physically, humans really cannot measure up to them. So you have these guys, Blade Runners, who specialize in collecting them and retiring them, which means, killing them, of course. Yeah, pretty interesting, like how everything is set up. And also, the permanent darkness is due to, like I mentioned, some corporation shooting the solar panels that ended up blocking the sun on Earth, basically, trying to collect all the energy from the sun.
Laboratory.
Okay, hello? I guess he's not in yet. Sure.
Roof.
Yeah, I think that was a premise in a kind of science fiction way, although they thought it was going to happen in 30 years on around 2010. Guess I gotta go to Tyrell Corporation now to examine the grisly scene, unfortunately. I watched the original Blade Runner by I think Scott, and it was a pretty good movie, and there's a lot of different versions on it. I didn't see the latest movie though.
Boy, LPD.
Just a minute.
Where do I go?
Grav test on the east wing, 66th floor. Here's the footage from the security.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Get a pretty good look at the man's face.
How'd he get past you guys?
He pretended to be a delivery man. Dr.
Oh,
Eisenberg
of course.
ordered in a lot, so it didn't seem unusual.
Uh-huh. Very unusual indeed.
I may have more questions for you later on.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he's in trouble because he let through an assassin, basically, a replicant, to be sure. Oh wow, look at this. Yeah, look at all these crazy graphics. Man, even though it's really pixelated, I'm really impressed by the colors and the design of the entire place. I guess this is a chamber where the guy was found murdered.
Jesus.
Oh my goodness.
I've seen worse, but not by much.
Learn anything?
You could strain him through a sieve.
Alright, so I don't really want to examine it. He's gonna say yuck, right? And there is also a dog that was with him. Wonder whether there is any remains of a dog, or maybe the dog was kidnapped, because he's a really cute dog, I admit.
You spot anything you think I ought to know about, tell me.
Absolutely.
Okay, I guess there's no other option but to examine the body.
Obviously he'd been killed with an explosive, and not just because he'd been plastered on the wall with 1,000 strokes. The detonator wire I pulled out of his skull told the whole story.
Oh
But I
gosh.
wondered why the killer didn't just shoot him.
Yeah, why? Why did you have to explode this guy so that you can see all these giblets everywhere?
Disgusting.
Yuck. Exactly.
Disgusting. You spot anything you think I ought to know about, tell me.
Absolutely.
Alright, so anything else? Oh, what is this?
Takeout box from Kingston Kitchens.
Hmm. Okay. Case. The Moonbus hijacking. So this is Gaff is a guy we talked to after we retired Zubin on the roof of our building.
I checked with UN Air. Looks your rep swung that moon bus massacre last month.
They ever find the moon bus?
Disappeared into thin air. Brian thinks it crashed out in the Kipple.
Yeah, so there was a Moonbus incident, and I guess he thinks that these replicants are implicated in that crime. Factory bombing. One of the factory bombing witnesses described the Rastafarian, which we saw in the cutscene. That was cutscene where the fat guy was killed. There was a Rastafarian guy.
This is Crystal Steel, badge number BR61354. Still working the explosion at the Tyrell manufacturing plant. It'll take a day or so to analyze the debris, but there's no doubt in my mind that we're dealing with a bomber here. Right now, it looks like the protesters had nothing to do with it. They were in too close proximity to have been in on the deal. No MOs or identities are rolling up just yet, and I'm still going through the INSET files to see if any replicant munitions experts are unaccounted for.
And we also saw the Rastafarian guy killing the fat guy with a bomb. And I guess it's also related to the factory bombing.
This is Crystal Steel, badge number BR61354, conducting the interrogation of Spencer Gregorian, leader of CARS, Citizens Against Replicant Slavery, November 22nd, 2019.
I once again asked that my attorney...
Shut it, shitbird. I'm asking the questions. We've already put you on the machine, so we know you're not a skin job.
That term offends me.
Okay, so you're not one of those biomechanical scumbags. And you claim to not know anything about the bombing at Tyrell.
This is true. We advocate equal rights under the law for replicants. We have nothing against Tyrell Corporation for creating them.
That's some sick logic.
The replicants are living organisms, whether people like you like it or not. Replicants contribute greatly to the economic well-being of our culture. They cannot be discounted as such.
Hell, it'd be no skin off my nose if each and every one of them was hosed down for good. You ever see this guy?
Why, yes. Actually, I have. He was present at the protest. He's not part of our group, but outsiders are usually welcome.
How many new faces showed up that day?
Not too many. A handful at most.
Describe them to me.
I don't know if I can.
Oh no? Recording off.
Alright, so yeah, other new interview. So they're protesting outside this factory. I guess the factory was employing the replicants as slaves, basically, and they were protesting, and the replicants used the protesters as a cover to get inside the factory to bomb it.
Describe them to me again.
Just the Rastafarian fellow. And that friend of his. A slim blonde man
Rastafarian.
with a ponytail. Can I see my attorney?
Bravo, Spencer. You've done your civic duty for the day.
So this is the guy who was killed, Eisenduller. We have detonator wire.
The detonator wire I pulled out of his skull told the whole story, but I wondered why the killer didn't just shoot him.
Yeah, I mean, he was in his skull, so it must have been killed off before his body was exploded.
Kingston Kitchens, where have I heard that before?
One of Tyrell's employees...
Yeah, and this is video that we can see at the headquarters using the Esper machine once again. And we see the suspect's face now. Jump to suspect so we can also examine the suspect that is implicated. And we got a lot of clues. Lucy, also pictures available now. Women's hijacking, sure. Factory bombing, no photo. I guess the factory bombing is assigned to someone called Steele. I think the woman that we met on the roof with the sunglasses. Chopsticks? Yeah, there's some chopsticks in the as a part of clues too. I think that led me to the Chinatown eatery for Lucy. But then there's another, let's see. Eisenduller murder, yes, there's another kitchen box, which is a different restaurant.
Kingston Kitchens, where have I heard that before?
Yeah, but then I think it's also a Chinese restaurant. Okay. Huh, what is this?
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about
Oh.
jewelry, but it looked like junk to me. Like the cheap
Earring.
crap sold at the stands and shops of Animoid Row.
The earring of a dragonfly. And incidentally, this whole thing is based out of a book, I think, called Does Android Dream of Electric Ship or something? There's a book written by a rather famous sci-fi author. I mean, real famous sci-fi author.
Lagging behind again?
Guza didn't say anything about me working with a partner.
Oh, in a pig's ass, Slim. No, I'm following up on my own. Could be it's linked to this Tyrell debacle.
So she's Steele, who just has investigated the factory bombings. Yeah, I guess the Nora stories also have a lot of the settings where it takes place in Chinese restaurants and other restaurants. I think it's based, like you mentioned, the Gotham area, like, so maybe it's inspired by New York, and New York has a lot of Chinese restaurants and pizza stores.
How's yours connected to mine?
I'm still putting the pieces together. It's all stored in Esper's mainframe. You hear about the Moonbus massacre?
Gaff mentioned it.
Could be our cases are overlapping. I might keep you posted.
Do that.
Right, so she just walks away. I had some other questions for her, but sure. So she's, I guess, my rival, but then also a accomplice and ally. Victim.
You friendly with Eisendeller?
Most of the employees they see coming in morning and night, but old Marcus, Dr. Eisenduller, he almost never left his lab.
He afraid of somebody?
I think it had something to do with the air outside, and the germs. I once heard him complain about it.
Smart. What was his job?
Grub test chief engineer. The lab runs tests to see how a replicant would perform in different planetary gravitational fields. That kind of thing. One of the other engineers could tell you more.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, it's right. Putting pieces together is a rather... I guess she was trying to emphasize her point, but yeah, it's pretty poor choice of words. I guess she didn't even go in and investigate the area herself, because she knows that I'm gonna upload the clues to the mainframe, so she didn't want to go in and then watch the exploded body.
You know if anyone lost an earring like this one lately?
Not one of the employees, that's for sure. The boss enforces a strict dress code around here.
How did Eisenduller's moo-moo fit in?
Hey, you know, company rules only apply to the lesser mortals.
Boo-moo, okay. Tyrell.
How do I get in to see the big boss?
You don't, unless he wants to see you.
Okay. How do I make him want to see me?
Well, you could call his personal assistant.
Who is?
Don't know offhand.
Yeah, I get the picture.
He's just a security guard who let him an assassin to kill a chief engineer in the corporation. He doesn't know nothing. And I also noticed that the predominant color for Tyrell Corporation is gold. Yeah, it's interesting. Big information.
Employees they see coming in morning and night, but oh my...
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me. Like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Animoid Row.
Maybe it's a call sign or something for the bomber. Who knows? So I guess that's the only area we can investigate. Can I see Tyrell or interview other chief engineers? Case and animals, Animoid Row. Okay, sure. Let's go to a new place. Nice. Okay, so this is where the Kingston restaurant is, right?
You know who deals in insects down here?
You don't want insects? They're no good companion. But fish. Fish are good. I have every kind of fish for you. Blowfish, dorado, miniature sailfish. Very friendly.
No thanks. I got a dog at home.
Fish just as good as dog.
No, my dog is real.
Real? Oh, you must make lots of money.
Let's get back to insects. Official LPD business.
Down at end of Animal Row, you see big green sign? You try there. Good luck.
Oh, okay.
With your friend. Hope he stays healthy.
She.
All right. Yeah. So she gets she gets wrong about every animal that, I mean, about the dog he has. And it's a curious comment that fish is actually as good as dog. Of course, I mean, there's dogfish. Yeah, it's pretty convenient. Dragonfly right there. Maybe it was purchased or I don't think it was purchased from here, but of course, I can ask about this earring.
This your work?
Ah, the dragon.
Dragon?
See? Anosoptera. Dragonfly late of the American South Swampland.
You sell jewelry with dragonflies?
Item like that, very special significance. Very rare, senor. Estate item, and most likely part of large collection. Person must have plenty's money to obtain a collection.
More than I can afford.
You try Hawker's Circle. Might want to trade for this. With luck, you may find.
If this is from a collection, I'm also looking for the other pieces.
I make you a deal. I found out where to get dragonfly jewelry. Then, you buy a piece, right? For special lady friend? You come back later.
I'll do that.
You take care, chasing the dragon.
Okay. Alright. So she's gonna find out where the collection is part of or collection came from.
Might I interest you in a snake, noble one?
Oh, it's a snake.
Not today, thanks.
Yeah, so this is the entire like row is where the animals are kept and sold. Interesting place, and there's like, wow, look at this. There's like Hawker's building. I don't know what it does, and there's also Bullet Bob's. Must be a gun store. There's still more area to this. Wow, and this is all actually yeah, this is animal store that we just visited, and it's all cleaned up.
Locked.
Locked, of course. Okay. All right. So when we first visited, it was there's a police line, so we couldn't get past it, but now we can. Informant payment.
Blaster under your coat.
Yeah,
Happy to be here.
It'd be pretty interesting. Yeah,
You
definitely.
got good eyes.
They ought to be. They're the only organs of mine that survived the Phobos Wars intact.
Ray McCoy, Rep Detect.
Blade Runner, huh?
Yep, that's what I am, and you can see the. I guess this is a gun, that actual sentry gun.
How come I never heard of you?
I just got assigned.
Yeah, I'm kind of buddies with Davy Holden. How's he doing?
Word is he's gonna be okay.
That skin job must have been pretty damn quick getting by Davy like that. He's the best in the business.
He'll be back on the job soon.
Okay, so there's a guy who was attacked by a replicant and is in hospital. And I think I can buy a gun from this guy. Ammo? Okay, only ammo?
You got
Sure.
any decent ammo for my piece?
You mean the good stuff? 'Cause I know them police issue spitballs just don't cut it.
Not these days.
Yeah, I know how it is. If you want to drop a skin job, you need a little extra oomph. I got a few clips around here somewhere. If you got the chin yen for it.
Okay, let's have it.
Oh, cool. What is this? Nice. Just gave it to me? Oh, I just bought it from him. Yeah, the voice acting is great. I think they really spent a lot of time perfecting the delivery. And of course, the graphics here is not, I mean, it's not great, but then also has the effect of us, I mean, at least for me, trying to listen for any clues and listen for any dialogue. So it comes across as being more significant because I don't focus on the graphics as much.
Put that away.
Oh, sorry.
Put something away, but it ain't gonna be my gun.
What?
Little boys shouldn't play with guns.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty nice. And you can see the gun following me as I peruse the wares.
I heard of you.
Is that right?
You ain't done much.
I just got assigned.
Guys like you get hurt real easy.
Meaning what, exactly?
It ain't like you're a real Blade Runner. Not like Steel or Gaff.
They get hurt sometimes too. It's a dangerous business.
You want to make it as a Blade Runner? You ought to do your own investigations.
Alright, okay. Nice, nice meeting ya. And let's check our new ammo. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so crime scene. Security, audio recordings, object. About the animal murder? License plate, okay. I did submit this, right? Reference letter. I wonder what these two are going to be used for. Chopstick wrapper and candy. Corpses.
Most of them were shot point blank, but we're looking at some others. Most
Oh,
of them
okay.
were shot point blank.
The animal.
We're looking at some others. Sloppy cuts with a knife, like the perp was really pissed off at something.
Kingston. So this is Rasta caricature.
Step up, step up. Mama Isabella cook you something special. Put a glow in your cheek.
McCoy, LPD. Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Questions? They always need answers.
Marcus Eisenduller.
You send a lot of deliveries over to Marcus Eisenduller at the Tyrell building?
Eisenduller. Oh, Eisenduller, yeah. Let me tell you, that man can't eat.
Send anything over lately?
No, sir. No deliveries to him no more. Not since last month. He be way behind on his bill.
Not for a month, eh?
At least. No more till him pay up.
You may have a little trouble collecting. He's dead.
He's dead. Yeah. And no answer from her. Yeah, I thought it was a Chinese restaurant, but it was a Jamaican restaurant. I guess they use chopsticks for Jamaican food as well.
That stew's looking tasty.
Fix you right up. Only dirty chinion. It put a spring in your step, man. The ladies, they be loving you.
Okay, sure. Yeah, Sorcery, it's around that time. I think it was released in 97.
Thanks for your time.
Okay. So Eisenduller stopped ordering food from that place last month. And we just saw the box of the food in the crime scene. So maybe he just didn't dispose of it, or the criminal also got a box or something for himself to deliver the food to him. And then of course it was delivery man. He delivered bomb instead of the food. Wow, look at this. Yeah, definitely reminds me of the 1981 movie or 1983 movie, Blade Runner. I mean, I'm not really expecting a shootout, but there was a shootout in that movie in a place like this, so could be a shootout here. Okay.
I got a couple of questions for you, Captain.
First one's on the house. The rest you pay for. You want chit-chat, you hire a hooker. This ain't no social club.
Alright. Okay, so we... Okay, now let's ask some questions.
Just one?
One, but one good one.
Okay. Can I ask some questions now?
Just one?
One good one.
Okay, I think I should save and then keep trying. Eisenduller.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one. Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one.
I guess a pretty strong stomach. Okay. I guess it doesn't do anything.
Are you taking any drugs?
Yeah, pretty drunk. Oh, okay, it's this place.
Thanks for your time.
It's all connected. Alright, so doesn't really give me a lot of answers.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one.
Another ad, Budweiser. Another ad, I noticed. It's not exactly a Budweiser, but has a shape of a Budweiser bow.
Two minutes. That's how much time I give every stranger that wanders in here off the street.
Sell a lot of stuff that way?
I don't encourage browsers. What impresses me are people who know what they want and are not afraid to pay for it.
What's the most expensive thing you got in here?
Value is a relative notion. What's significant to you might be meaningless to me.
And vice versa.
Everything here is guaranteed. The finest, most authentic anyone can get.
Okay, so anything that you can buy here. And the 2 minutes is up. Okay. And he might have a little bit of a replicant, that's for sure. Maybe he's a replicant himself. Who knows? That was the ultimate question that a lot of people had in the original Blade Runner, whether the Deckard was a replicant himself. And I haven't gone to the balcony yet. Unfortunately, I definitely come across it and then go there. Chinatown, Considers Animals, okay. And Animoid Row. Let's go back here. The headquarters and then submit our clues. Is a balcony at the headquarters? I can go there right now. Alright, let's check the lab. Still nobody. Okay. Yeah, I think the game is rather generous in terms of how many places.
Last election campaign, Governor Kolvig promised a bold new plan of action to clean up the worst regions of the highly toxic debris that surrounds our city, the so-called Kipple. Just how much progress has been made since then? We spoke to the governor just before his weekly meeting with the city council.
Our studies have shown that the Kipple's effect upon Los Angeles is minor. The radiation and toxic waste is contained in relatively small pockets, all miles distant from the city center. Nevertheless, cleaning things up out there is a worthwhile goal, especially with the thousands of specials living on the city fringes. For now, all I can say is that we're looking at several options, and I'm sure everyone will be pleasantly surprised by our final proposal.
Alright, so it's at Deckard house. Alright, only if I can meet Deckard. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, it's really ambiguous whether he is a replicant or not. But Ridley Scott confirmed that he's a replicant. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of clues as to whether he is or not. And then, yeah. And then I think the latest movie is about the replicant actually being able to reproduce or something. I think that's the synopsis that I read.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database.
Okay, and now let's examine the...
Transfer complete.
Okay, and now let's examine the pictures.
Scanning video disk. One enhanceable image found. Adding enhanceable photographs to Kaya database.
There you go.
Grav test lab.
Alright, let's get this guy first. Yeah, he loved Jamaican food. Okay, yeah, alright, nothing significant. The last moment of Chief Engineer Tyrell, and of course There's this guy. Here we go. Here we go. Nice.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me. Like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Animoid Row. Give me a hard copy of that.
Yeah, so that is the earring that we found at the scene. And there's a dog that is missing.
The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe? Give me a hard copy of that.
Ricky. Okay. He's a true crime lord. Ricky. Yeah, this dog would be very expensive in the world of Blade Runner. Of course, he did not protect his owner, so its value might plummet. I mean, small dog, so I mean, you cannot really protect its owner. Yeah, maybe that $1,000 guy could have used a Doberman or something, or Rottweiler. Okay, so I got some clues. Nice. Yes. So suspect J149B0.
The dog collar has a name on it.
Ricky.
Maybe?
Ricky.
The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe?
Yes, the real brain behind the operation, Ricky. Yeah. I wonder if I can go back and then find the dog collar. But I think dog itself is missing, so...
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me. Like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Animoid Row.
Alright, so there's a lot of suspects now. There are like six suspects? Around 5. Yeah, Zubin was killed. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 suspects so far. Okay. I think they're all working together.
Roof. Mainframe and shooting range.
Alright. Come on, guy. Finish your work. Let's visit Gozo. Or Guzzo. I think Gozo is an Italian name or Italian shorthand for something. Oh, he's missing. Okay, check something out in his office. Okay, anything here? No. A lot of microphone though. Wow. Okay, time to head out. I don't know where though.
Lockup.
Lockup. This guy's still locked up. Okay.
You're Spencer Gregorian, right?
No. I really think my lawyer should be here.
Oh, it's that guy. Alright, so this is guy who was protesting at the factory when it blew up.
I got some more questions for you. Tell me about your protest at Tyrell's plant.
I already told that other detective everything. Under duress.
I want to know about the people who were there. The Rastafarian and the Asian guy with the sunglasses.
I don't know them.
Were they together?
They seemed to be. I saw them talking.
Before or after the explosion?
Before. I didn't see them at all after. That's all I know, I swear. I wouldn't even know where to find explosives. I'm not a violent man.
Of course you aren't. You just want to let replicants walk the streets.
They're not killers, detective. They're innocents. They just want to live a decent, productive life like you or me.
Uh-oh, here comes Steel.
It's that simple, huh?
Alright.
I got some more questions for you. Lot of people involved in your cause? Spencer?
Yes, sir. We're growing fast. As more and more people realize that replicants have
Okay.
cognitive and emotional legitimacy, the Citizens Against Replicant Slavery will spearhead the movement towards...
Save the pitch for someone who gives a shit.
We're peaceful people, Detective. We live by a code that men like you could never understand.
Try me.
2 centuries ago, humans were held in slavery. Brave souls formed an underground railroad.
So, you help replicants escape the city.
I'm talking figuratively, Detective.
Sure you are.
We're not children, Detective. We have resources. The world is changing. People are waking up to the injustices perpetrated by a sick society that you have helped.
A lot of them will wake up dead if reps are allowed to run amok on Terra, jerk.
Alright, I'll save and then apply some testing. Dungeon.
I'm gonna give you a little test.
The other detective, she already tested me earlier today.
Uh-huh. Look, I gotta check out the equipment, and you're the only stiff around.
I object to this treatment. If you'll just call my lawyer, he'll take care.
Your lawyer would tell you I got the authority to VK the mayor if I want. And he'd have to smile and nod and kiss my butt until I cleared him. So sit down.
Okay, here goes the test. Wow. Alright. So I can ask questions to him, and then the way the eyes retract or react is going to tell me whether he's a replicant or not. And I think if this there's like 2 sections, and if this indicator goes right, then it's most likely that he's going to be human. If this goes oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, replicant reaction gauge. If this goes up, then he's most likely a replicant. So I can ask 3 questions, just pressing these buttons, and I think one of these is going to ask something that can be aggressive or just normal, and just nothing really much in the way of the interrogation. Let's go. And also you can adjust the gauge in order to kind of game the system. So it's going to be more likely. I mean, it's going to weight the system so that if this guy you're suspecting him or her to be a replicant, you can kind of game the system somewhat so that it's not really recommended, but then you can do that. So you can maybe accuse this guy as being a replicant falsely. Okay, so this is first time I'm trying this, so I'm not so sure right now.
Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention. Where do you live?
3rd sector, uptown.
Nice neighborhood?
Very. Is this going to take long?
Just keep your pants on, Spencer.
Low intensity question, okay.
You're 7 years old. You managed to steal several marshmallows from the kitchen and sneak them back to your bedroom. You're caught, and your father spanks you.
Well, it sounds like I deserved it. But my father didn't believe in corporal punishment.
Okay. High intensity.
You rent a mountain cabin. On the walls, someone has hung old maps and Currier and Ives prints. A deer's head is mounted above the fireplace. A full stag with developed horns.
I'd leave.
Okay.
You're crying. Why is that?
Crying? It's nothing to be ashamed of. I might cry for any number of reasons.
I'll bet.
I think he's more likely human.
You suddenly feel the urge to commit suicide.
I love life too much to commit suicide. You wouldn't know about that, would you?
Alright.
You see an oversized book with pictures of exotic animals on the cover. The title is Big Game Hunting in Zaire.
And let me guess, pictures of dead animals inside.
Curious, you flip it open. There's a picture of a man standing with his foot on a dead Cape buffalo. You find yourself fascinated. You keep paging through it, seeing picture after picture of animals laid to waste, each more gruesome than the last.
These questions are becoming predictable, Detective.
Yeah, definitely. Mixed result and not 100% reliable. So there's a way to do this, and if you ask some good questions, good line of questioning, so that it is machine thinks that it is irrefutable evidence that he is either replicant or non-replicant, the test will be over, I think.
You're visiting the dentist. At the receptionist's desk is a huge bowl of fresh cut flowers.
That's illegal, isn't it? I'd mention it to the secretary.
Yeah, okay. So only this gauge moved.
A teacher calls you stupid in front of the rest of the class.
I try to do better next time.
Yeah, so that didn't really tell me anything.
You notice someone attractive across the room.
If I thought the attraction was mutual, I would ask her out for coffee or lunch.
Okay, so that gave yeah, I don't know what this does though. What does this do? Can I end this test, or is it something that I need to determine myself?
A man dressed in rags approaches you on the street and asks for money.
I tried to help him, of course. Buy him dinner or take him to a shelter.
I think he's a human.
Test terminated.
You keeping busy, pal?
Please leave me alone. My migraine's acting up.
Yeah, I think he's human. So I guess that test you either succeed or fail.
Laboratory. Roof.
Okay, it's time to head out. Yeah, I did save before the test as dungeon, so if I made a mistake then I can come back. What is this? Oh, Animoid Row. So these two areas are connected. I don't know about these two areas. Let's go back and then see if I can find a color. I guess I'm yeah, I'm oh, something's happening. Actually, that's the cinematic. I thought something was happening because different cut to the inside of the vehicle.
Messy up there, isn't it?
I may have more questions for you later on.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, anything else? Okay, so the picture guy is gone.
Disgusting.
Yeah, it's disgusting. Nothing else? Okay. All right. Yeah, so some time has passed, so I guess I can go back and ask the lady what she found about the dragonfly pendant and the collection of dragonfly pendants. Okay. Alright.
Handsome man like you has lady friend, of course.
All my girl cares about is food and love.
Oh, how romantic. What is this girl's name?
Maggie.
Maggie. Ah, Maggie, senor. It's perfect.
Oh,
Not?
dog color. I spy.
Kinda ugly, but you talked me into it. You hear anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor. My friend, he's asking for me. If you come back later, maybe I...
Later? Okay. So maybe I should sleep? I think, yeah, sleep is one way to pass the time, so...
McCoy, LPD.
No response. Oh, here we go. Once again.
Unusual happening down here?
I haven't heard much. All been very quiet.
Very quiet. Alright. Okay. Let's head on our way back home. And maybe there's another replicant waiting for me. Yeah, check my home is where the replicants are waiting for me to attack. Alright. Rasta guy, please come out and take me. Also check my answering machine.
Your floor number, please.
Phone number, sure.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
A lot of jaggies and pixels. I think maybe if there's an option for giving the color to my colleague, then yeah, I'm sure that it may be pretty interesting. I think I give the dog the color first.
Maggie, come here, girl.
Yeah, I think that's how it works. Okay, so I can put the color on her.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Okay, don't shoot Maggie. Yeah, there's no inventory here. I guess you gotta remember what kind of items you have. There's also bullet. Okay, so there's different types of bullet that you can use. Unlimited supply. There's 24 supplies of this special ammo. I think you bought from the... bought for some money, and this is the money that you have, I think. Qin Yen, it says. Qin Yen is the currency for Blade Runner. Blade Runner's world. Yeah, so you can buy some of the special ammo. And... yeah, let's check the... Dragonfly earring. Okay, so I guess I gotta sleep. I save so that if I made a mistake or wasted time, then I know that I can go back. Huh, something's unusual. The balcony door's open. Who's out there? Okay, nobody. Yeah, so this is a music that plays whenever this guy comes out into the balcony. But then it stops. Alright, well. And I think I see a message.
I was angry with my friend. I told my wrath. My wrath did end. I was angry with my foe. I told my wrath. My wrath did grow.
Crank calls were a dime a dozen in this city, and I'd have to share. Still, this guy sounded more like an English teacher than the average scumbag. If I'd been more awake, the message might have spooked me. Erase and reset.
Alright, so there's a message that he thinks it's a prank call, but I think it was from a replicant because he had a bit of rather accent that I recognized from one of the cinematics. So I think this guy is warning McCoy here not to delve further into the investigation. Yeah, the music just stops, eh? It's kind of weird. And, oh, different washroom sounds. Nice. And of course, yeah, the cyberpunk borrows heavily from the Japanese aesthetics, that's for sure, because I guess it was mostly a genre that was developed during the 80s, and then 1980s were the time where Japan was really doing well, I think, economically. So there was some, I don't know, like mix of fear and maybe some impression that the Japan is going to rule the world or be a force to be reckoned with. Just like maybe China is China is nowadays. So I think they borrow heavily from the Japanese aesthetics and designs. Cyberpunk 2077 do have those kind of aesthetics, Japanese aesthetics like samurai swords, Arasaka Corporation and all that.
Maggie, come here, girl.
Okay, all right.
Your floor number, please.
Oh, is there was there a message for me?
McCoy, 88F.
Wonder if there's a message for me at the answering machine. Yeah, dog is barking. No message. I think that that message I would have put into my PDA or something as a part of a clue, but I don't think this guy did it. I'm always afraid that somebody's gonna take me on the roof. A pretty cool roof though. I mean, has a nice ring around the parking lot. Okay. Go and have a look. Now, the laboratory guy surely would be ready with more analysis. Nope, he's not ready. Hello? Yeah, that's pretty funny. Okay. Mainframe. Alright, so anything happening here in the shooting range?
You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place has been pretty quiet the last couple of days.
Okay. I think I'm alright with shooting. It's not like I can keep doing shooting range and then increase my aim or something like that.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, now the Japanese aesthetics, just the kind of a surface level, you know, impressions and
Ground floor.
appropriation, if you can say that. Oh, late night. Yeah, thanks again for joining me for this late night stream. Yeah, this this kind of has a look of a rather chill stream. I do like that. I do appreciate change of pace, investigating and all that. Not a lot of fighting. And Japanese electronics during the 80s and 90s were very highly regarded. I think even now people regard it with fond memories, like Walkman and those kind of electronics.
Ground floor. Mainframe. Ground floor.
Mainframe. Basement. I saw Steel walking through the corridor, so maybe I can ask her.
You keeping busy, pal?
Please leave me alone. My migraine's acting up.
Yeah, so far this game is rather impressive. The only hard adventure game that I played was Bloodnet, so it's not really a high bar to clear, but still I do like the graphics and design and how it all flows.
Laboratory.
And yeah, I need to probably go back to the Animoid row to ask about the dragonfly pendant. All right. Okay, so that's the only clue that I can follow up on, I think. Yeah, no lawyer for him. He's the only guy too, so he's very bored, possibly. Okay. So any clues, lady?
You hear anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor. My friend, he's asking for me. If you come back later, maybe I...
Later, okay. Alright. Okay, too bad. Earring, okay. I can ask him about the earring.
Know anything about insects?
I regret that I do not know more, save that I feed them to my snakes.
You do
Oh.
what? Artificial ones, of course. The safeguards in the design of my snakes would not allow them to swallow a real insect.
I assume that this insect is already extinct.
They all died after the war, yes.
So
Huh.
fakes must be pretty expensive.
If bought in bulk, the price is acceptable. They do not need to eat them, of course, but the added realism is worth every penny. Have you ever seen such craftsmanship?
Right now I'm more interested in the insect.
Perhaps you should ask the Peruvian woman next door. She's an expert on such things and will cut a wonderful deal to friends.
Huh, okay, so she's Peruvian. This lady is Peruvian. And I cannot really imagine the world without any insect, of course. I mean, the bees themselves are very, very important for like the environment and the human consumption of like fruit and all the other agricultural things.
Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you.
All my paperwork is in order.
Doesn't matter. I don't read anyhow. What's your name?
Izo.
Okay, now I ask him because he disappeared into his store, so I couldn't really follow up on the questions with him. So dragonfly jewelry.
You move a lot of valuable goods through here? Valuable and exotic?
How exotic?
We're talking exceptionally fine jewelry in the shape of a dragonfly.
They were so majestic. I remember them from my childhood, and that was the last time I've seen them.
It's very important that I find out about this. Can you help me?
If I see something, and you can match whatever my collectors will pay, it's all yours.
Thanks a million.
Yeah, now he disappears, so his question of the day is finished. I have to ask him about Gregorian next, but he just entered the store and then closed up. Lot of green goose, yeah, a lot of green goose and suspect food here around it, but I'm sure they have a lot of stomach or stomach implant to digest all of that.
Nice bracelet, tough guy. Who's Maggie, your mommy?
She's a dog.
So is my wife, but I sure as hell don't brag about it.
Oh my goodness, yes.
Just one?
One, but one good one.
Yeah, so is my wife. She's like a dog. Static photo. So this is a photo that I got from Esper Machine, and now I can show it to her.
This guy work for you? No, but I wish he do. He be one fine-looking man.
You sure? Never seen him before.
I'd remembered him for sure.
Huh, okay.
Thanks for your time.
I think she's lying. Maybe she's a replicant. Can I do a test on her? Oh, you can see his cars moving too. Huh.
Thanks for your time.
Okay. I don't know why he's so confident that she's not a replicant. Can you get hit by a car? Maybe.
McCoy, LPD.
Okay. Alright, so let's ask him this question.
You want to make it as a Blade Runner? You ought to do your own investigations.
Alright, so yeah, he's just here for buying ammo, specialty ammo and bullets. Okay, now we are back to this guy's store. Anything interesting? Still locked?
Locked.
Yeah, okay. Okay, there was a storekeeper here who sometimes comes out. There we go.
Anything unusual happening down here?
I haven't heard much. You've all been very quiet.
I'll be very quiet. Sure. Okay, now where to? In here and here. Oh, Chinatown. Haven't visited Chinatown before, so I mean for some time, so let's go back. Then maybe that door is going to be unlocked. Who knows? Okay, so the storekeeper is gone. Obviously, he has to work in the kitchen after his chef has been killed. Let's check in the back. Oh, still the goop is on the floor. Okay. Very strange and suspicious. Anything new in the dumpster?
Nothing remotely interesting, but hell, if I was going to root through trash, my expectations weren't too high.
Nope. Oh, I see an open door. Time for a save. Okay.
Totally uninteresting.
No, it's really interesting. Take your gun out. Okay, so the part of the town. Huh. This is a store, the restaurant. It just opened up a bit. Oh.
McCoy, LPD.
Okay. There's that red coat guy.
Excuse me, pal. Excuse me, pal.
Hey,
Excuse
talking
me,
to you.
Excuse me, pal.
Just like prances on by. Okay, let's track him because he still appears in this map, but I cannot follow him. Okay. I think he's a special character. He talked to me when he was sitting at the restaurant. Okay, so let's check upstairs. Yeah, I'm surprised that roaches and even rodents possibly might have succumbed to the pollution. I mean, what kind of world is that? I mean, roaches survive like nuclear blast. Becomes red roaches. Okay, so I was thinking that the open door might have led to some clues or new events, but yeah, I don't really see it.
McCoy, LPD.
Yeah, I gotta go there and then speak up. Okay, I mean, something's happening though. Something's opening up. Tyrell Corporation? I don't think so. Is there any other place I can go? Can I really click any other place? Tyrell Corporation. Chinatown. Police station? Nobody was there though. The left guy was not in. Gozo was not in. The prisoner did not want to talk to me. Anime Road, yeah, no answers from there as well. This store is closed. Yes, true. Yeah, I think roaches. Yeah, I don't really see a lot of roaches here. Yeah, I don't see any roaches here in this part of the world, especially in you know, Vancouver area where I'm living. I'm sure that there are some roaches, of course, because it's not really that cold. But it's more like a silverfish and spiders. I mean, spiders are everywhere, but all kinds of spiders, my goodness. Any clues? Some clues I missed. That body, oh, still there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, alright. Yeah, nothing here. Let me check my case files. Chopstick wrapper candy. Does it tell you anything? Brown cow? Brown cow candy? Maybe I can use my dog to track the replicants, because I mean, I guess the dog is pretty good at smelling things. Graceful footprint, reference letter. Eisendler murder. Dog colors.
The dog collar has a name on it.
Ricky.
Maybe?
Yeah, Ricky the dog. Maybe I can follow some dog barking sounds in one of the maps.
This is Crystal Steel, badge number BR61354. Still working the explosion at the Tyrell manufacturing plant. It'll take a day or so to analyze the debris, but there's no doubt in my mind that we're dealing with a bomber here. Right now, it looks like the protesters had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I
They
think
were too close
yeah, that's
proximity
basically
to
the
have a good
factory
enough
bombing.
deal. No MOs or identities are rolling up just yet, and I'm still going through the inset files to see if any replicant munitions experts are unaccounted for.
Lucy. License plate. What does this tell me? UU12K L4E? Yes, definitely roaches survive because of humans provided them with nice housing. Kind of ironic, like roaches and rats, mouses. Yeah, rats, of course, I mean, they're everywhere too, but I mean, houses, people might go just ballistic and then hire the exterminators, but mice is, yeah, everywhere too, and they're hard to spot. Yeah, okay. Yeah, adventure game sometimes has just lulls and some idle times.
I may have more questions for you later on.
Yes, sir.
Do I just sleep more? I think I can sleep one more day. Sleep one more day. There must be some clue that I'm missing. Can't really tell the passing of time because the weather doesn't change. The day and night cycle doesn't seem to work here.
88. Thank you.
Okay, so let's see one more day and see whether the story has progressed. Maybe. Oh, not this one. No. No new images. Maybe I have to give the dog his collar or her collar.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
No, collar. Give her the collar. Maggie. Okay.
Maggie, come here, girl. Who's the best dog in the whole world?
Okay, one more click. Here, I got a collar for you, Maggie.
Good doggy. Who's the best dog in the whole world? Who's the best dog in the whole world?
Yes, Japanese aesthetics is like RPG mechanics in games. They try to combine with almost everything nowadays, or even before. A lot of influence from Japan, I think.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time. Good doggy.
And also this, I don't know what this kind of design is from. Maybe like Deco, Art Deco. I'm not so sure, but yeah, they have a lot of different influences, like Japanese influence, Chinese influence. Like for example, this game has a currency called Qin Yan, which is Yen is Japanese, of course, but Chin is probably China. So I mean, it's a combination of two Asian countries. Can I drink this or something, or can I turn off the fan? Oh, book.
Portrait of the sleep deprived.
All right, yeah, let's sleep it off. Okay, now. Yeah, I can hear the music. Yeah, it's awesome, for sure, yeah. Very evocative. Alright, that's pretty cool. Continues even inside his bedroom, and the dog is enjoying the music. All right.
Who's the best dog in the whole world?
Yeah, dog is enjoying the music. He doesn't care.
Your floor number, please.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Blade Runner Blues, Vangelis. Yeah, Vangelis. I definitely heard of his name, and it's awesome music for sure. Okay, definitely I'm very into advance the story here today, or else I think my rivals will have everything wrapped up. Blade Runner Blues. Vangelis, yeah. I think he's a very famous music composer for movies.
Laboratory.
Alright, left guy, please. No, left guy. Where are you? Where are you, left guy? I need to do something, eh? I didn't get any clues from yesterday, so do I need to go to the shooting range? I don't think so. I mean, this is the only place I've visited. I need to get a certain score or something?
Do not shoot innocents.
Well, I don't know.
Target as hostile before shooting.
Confirm target? Well, this is when I'm going to this baby, I think, maybe? Oh, you need to confirm it, I see. Okay. I got shot. Okay. Baby. Okay, I guess I need to get some score in order to advance, perhaps. Oh, man. The baby. Balcony from the game is different from the movie, I see. Ooh, okay. So it wasn't a baby, it was a gun. Maybe baby was holding the gun.
Completed sequence. Proceed to next station.
Yeah, definitely, yeah, I hope... Let me see, sorry. Oh no. Yes, expanded special bullet. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Oh well. I took it up to my mistake. Thanks for reminding me that, Bars. I really didn't notice that. Definitely didn't notice I was using my special bullet. I have 10 left. Hopefully that's enough to take down one replicant. Okay, this baby. Oh, getting shot. Not doing a good job here. I'm very rattled because I found out I was using special bullet. That is definitely hostile. Baby. Oh, baby. Sorry about that. Okay, that was a pretty terrible sequence.
Completed sequence. Proceed to next station.
Alright. I think this is the last sequence here. Oh, baby. Getting hit a lot of times. That's not good. Man, they're really good. This whatever is shooting at me. Okay. Well, hopefully I got a better result than last time. Oh, wait, one more. All right. Stop bringing out the babies. I don't want to see it. Babies, okay. This is very easy because everything is set up against a black background, dark background, so I'm able to target a bit better.
Completed all sequences. Proceed.
Yeah, I can imagine what people in the 97 would have done here because their mouse was probably not as good as the mouse I'm using right now. Still, probably scored pretty bad. Oh, 32. That is actually not bad. Actually, it's better than Bryant. And yeah, okay. So I'm in the middle of the pack now. That's an improvement. Can hold on my head high a bit.
Laboratory.
Okay, yeah. So it's I need to do some investigation outside of the police station or visit Guzo or Gozo. Can also get out. Oh, actually there's a... Alright. You can get out on the ground level from the police headquarters. Alright, yeah, nobody's in here, so let's have a look outside. outside the police HQ, and also I can have a look at the ground level of my building. This is a huge area. Oh my goodness, look at this. The watchtower. I think this might be connected to some place. Yes, this is actually my house. Man, how lucky is this guy? I mean, he's living right beside his workplace. So lucky. And on the roof,
Door number, please.
he's not gonna have his police car.
Destination locked.
Yes,
Your
it's locked.
Door number, please.
Yeah, so no car, it's locked. That's how it works. Okay. Alright, so everything is connected. That's neat. Okay. Nothing here that I can see. So where to go now? Chinatown? Well, I don't know. There's one door open, but I really couldn't follow up any with any new content. Maybe I'm missing some area. Let's go to animal row. The Peruvian woman surely would have some information on the dragonfly pendant. Surely.
You hear anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor. My friend, he's asking for me. If you come back later, maybe I know something more.
Okay, so no dice.
I need to ask you...
Certainly the LPD must have better things to do than to question a humble merchant over and over again about the same things. Why
Yeah.
are they so out arresting criminals like that disreputable Bob fellow?
Bob?
Bob?
He owns the armament shop up the street. He's insane, number one, insane. He takes peculiar pleasure in agitating all the vendors around here.
Oh,
Cannot
okay.
even go out for a Cisco walk without worrying whether Bob is going to sabotage my snakes.
Huh, Bob. Okay, so Bob doesn't like any animals.
McCoy, LPD.
Okay, so where's Bob? Can I ask more about Bob?
Thanks for your time.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Snake Man. Okay, I think Bob is this guy. Are you Bob? Gregorian.
Ever consort with a group called CARS? C-A-R-S?
CARS. What is that?
Citizens Against Replicant Slavery.
I don't have time for such pursuits.
How about Spencer Gregorian?
The same goes for him, whoever he is.
Funny, because he described you to a T. Even down to that stupid little ponytail you got.
Oh, ponytail.
It's called a chomagi.
What would you say if I told you Gregorian named you as one of the people who was there when the Tyrell building blew up?
There's a mistake somewhere along the chain of communication.
So, you're denying all involvement?
I won't lie to you, Detective. There was a time in my life when I might have been involved in such an organization. I actually did. But now, all I care about is my business. I am nothing but a humble salesman. Perhaps I can interest you in this camera. 100 years ago, it was a cherished item. Whole families sat for portraits.
I've seen plenty of photographs in my time.
Have you ever seen this?
Oh no. He ran. He ran. Where are you? Oh, now I can open the door. Okay. Oh, it's a trap door? Okay. I should save. Finally, some new lead. Yeah, that's right. The players have to like kind of stretch the limits of what the game design allowed for it to actually work sometimes, and I I think this guy had like one question each per day that he answer and just goes right back in. So I couldn't ask him more questions, and now I asked the final question, and that basically triggered the next sequence of events. So I should have asked about Gregorian first, rather than something else I asked yesterday. So I guess chase. Okay, alright, it's a whole dungeon down the store. I guess his name was Bob. A lot of guns, so gotta be careful because that guy might be armed and dangerous, obviously. Oh crap. Huh. Okay, so there's two different way. Where to go? I think most players would try to go into the tunnels because, I mean, I guess naturally one would think that he would just go down. I hear some some scary sound, but then I try to go up. No, actually this might lead to I try to go up anyway. Maybe this is where he was going to use to escape. Oh my god. No, stay your hands.
Westerners need guns and hardware. All I need is will.
Oh no. Oh, thanks, Steel.
You blew your retirement loot this time, Slim.
What are you doing here?
Tracking this piece.
That was easy.
What are you doing here besides putting your nuts on the chopping block?
Investigating Ezo. Maybe we should compare notes.
Maybe you should find another line of work. Just in case I'm not around to bail you out next time. I'll wait for the uniforms. Why don't you grab yourself a slice of quiche or something? And pick up a bottle of scotch for the real Blade Runner, will ya? Just kidding, Slim.
Okay, thanks, Steel. She used her superior shot-making ability.
Hey.
You're horning in on my action, rookie. Take a stroll.
Okay, so she was a bit of a Deus Ex Machina.
Nothing more to find.
No, actually there is something more to find inside this tunnel. Let's stick our nose where it might not belong a bit more. But thankfully I didn't have to shoot my way out of the trouble, because I was not really sure whether I can survive that. Oh my goodness. It reminds me of Mariposa military base with FEV.
That's impossible.
Yeah, he's struggling a bit because of the smell, I think.
That's impossible.
I think she wants some credit. I think she might have some like favor to ask of us later down the road. Yeah, but yeah, it was pretty interesting. I mean, yeah, definitely a part of the whole thing.
Nothing more to find.
They really like the food because all the switches look the same thing as the food. Okay, so that guy is now gone. So one of the suspects from the factory bombings is dealt with. But then she killed the guy, so maybe I could have killed him first. That means that I would have more money to buy some more ammo. Apparently I didn't. Oh, okay, so I can ask about Hassan, which is a snake guy who accused Bob as being hostile to animals.
I hear you've been waving guns around on Anemoid Row.
Who's been telling you that crap? That lying Egyptian snake oil salesman?
Hassan?
That's the one. I should have popped him when I had the chance. You want to know what really happened? I wanted to get my daughter a present for her birthday, right? I bought an iguana from that crook Hassan. And the damn thing ran out of juice just 2 days after I plucked down a shitload of Chinyan. Son of a bitch wouldn't give me a refund. so I threatened to burn down his shop.
Sometimes you just gotta be philosophical about these things.
That's exactly what my wife says.
Okay. Yes, and I also can apply some test on him, but I'm sure that he's gonna shoot my face if I try to do a test on this guy, because I think he'll be very offended.
Thanks for your time.
But then any whiff of some person not liking animals, they get immediately suspicious. Oh, sorry. Yes, I have finished Cyberpunk 2077 once. I played it like when it was released, like I don't know how many years ago, maybe 2 years ago. And it was okay game. It was an interesting game, but yeah, I mean it was. I played it when it was released, so
You hear anything yet about
some of the complaints were.
like what I showed you before?
No, senor. My friend, he's asking for me. If you come back later, maybe I know something more.
Yes, I thought that some of the complaints were justified. Alright, so yeah, let's save and then see if I can get a test going for Bob. Although, I mean, I'm not going to really, I'm not really thinking that I'll be getting out of this store alive. Let me try to get a test going, just in case.
How'd you feel about taking a little test?
You mean the Void Kampf? You come into my shop and you want to VK me?
Relax, I just...
It's funny. You thinking I'm a rep. Set up the test. We'll see what's what around here.
Alright, okay, so Bob's game. Thanks, Bob. I was pretty scared for a moment.
Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention. Where do you live?
Downtown, 4th sector. Hey, this is great. Should I be sitting any special way?
Just relax.
And you can see the different retina color. Nice detail. Okay, so what does this mean?
Are you taking any drugs?
Hey, I get tested every week.
You're having dinner at a friend's home. Halfway through the appetizer, he tells you that you've been eating goose liver pate.
I beat the crap out of him.
Okay, so far, he's either human or replicant. The machine cannot tell.
You're at a restaurant with friends. One of them orders lobster. The chef drops the lobster into the tub of boiling water while you watch.
I kicked the crap out of the sicko.
Okay, so he professed. Sorry, he professed some guilt, I guess, for animal suffering. And then I really couldn't tell whether he was a human or replicant.
You're on a farm. You get into the pen to feed the pigs. In their excitement, the animals knock you down into the mud. Using a butcher knife, you slit the throat of the nearest sow. You're covered in blood as you stumble to your feet.
Now why the hell would I do something like that?
You tell me.
No way. I served my time. I've opened men up from belly to throat. But butchering animals? This test ain't right.
Okay, now he's getting really, really angry.
You notice someone attractive across the room.
In your dreams, pretty boy.
I don't know what this is.
You see a documentary about 20th century tuna boats. At the end, you feel like taking up fishing.
Yeah, sure. Saw a show about Fred Astaire last night. Didn't make me want to take up dancing.
Okay, so yeah, every time he answers, the gauges from both sides have a similar reaction, so I don't know what to really think of this result. Reaction time, okay. So I guess I also need to...
Like my briefcase? Department issue. Baby hide.
Reaction time, okay, I see.
100%
I see.
genuine human baby hide.
That's supposed to scare me?
Not scared, just shocked. Provoke a reaction.
I heard worse in the wars. Hell, I done worse.
Wow. Okay, so similar reaction.
You're giving a speech to a crowd of hundreds. First, one person starts to laugh.
Why?
You tell me.
Finish the question.
He leans over and says something to the people around him. Soon the whole audience is roaring with laughter and pointing at you.
I don't like it when people laugh at me.
Nobody does.
No, I mean, I really don't like it.
Alright.
It's the first day of school and the teacher calls on you.
Yeah, that's a good one.
You see an oversized book with pictures of exotic animals on the cover. The title is Big Game Hunting in Zaire.
I'd burn the book.
Let me finish. Curious, you flip it open. There's a picture of a man standing with his foot on a dead Cape buffalo. You find yourself fascinated. You keep paging through it, seeing picture after picture of animals laid to waste, each more gruesome than the last.
So this is how this test goes, huh? You asking me sick questions.
It's designed to provoke you.
Is that right?
Inconclusive result. Test terminated.
So that's it?
Yeah?
Since you didn't shoot me, I must have registered okay.
Yeah, it was touch and go there for a while.
Well, you know, I think about skin jobs all the time. Try to get into their heads. Maybe that's what the deal is.
Suspicious. I guess I have to return and then see if I can, I don't know, can I do another test?
Thanks for your time.
Nope, I guess that's my only shot. Yeah, but that was rather inconclusive, as the machine said, and I don't know.
Excuse me, pal.
Maybe I could have done a better job testing. Yeah, but some of the results are, I'm not so sure whether like that is 100% accurate. So I don't think Bob is actually a replicant, but who knows?
I was fresh out of Leeds. Poking around Hawker's Circle had been a waste of time. I had nothing to connect this Ezo character to the Eisendaler murder. But if the replicants had done in one Tyrell scientist, maybe they'd go after another. And the subcontractors down on DNA Road didn't have Tyrell security to protect them.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to a new place called DNA Row. Here. All right. Oh, cool. I think this place was featured in the original Blade Runner movie. Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
What you do, huh?
So this is where they get implants and human body parts. That's why this is all like cold storage.
Excuse me.
Deliveries to rare.
LPD, I got a couple of questions.
Talk, always talk. You wait. You know, take up time. Busy.
Marcus.
Oh, thank you, Vars. Thank you for coming.
Okay, we talk. Quick, come. What you want?
Yeah. So yeah. Please check the VOD. If you have time. I think I play until I play around like 1 more hour. I think that's going to be around the time and I'm going to you know, stop for tonight. But yeah, thanks for dropping by, and then yeah, it's pretty fun talking to you. And we continue to play Blade Runner next week as well. Try to finish this game.
You were close to Eisendaler?
Eisendaler? no time for him.
Yeah, good night and take care.
Eisendaler tests off-world gravity to work important organs. Visual center, you see?
Marcus is dead.
You work hard all night, all day, no stop, no break, no OT.
Did you hear me?
Of course I hear you. You think I'm deaf? time more important, huh? $1,000 dead. Miraji may be dead. You out chasing skirts.
Miraji?
You eat supper with Miraji every night, no fail. Sometimes Chinese, sometimes Indian, sometimes home cooked. Sometimes we go up and eat with twins.
Miraji didn't show. Did
okay.
you call him?
Hey, call. I knocked. 10 minutes ago, door locked. No answer. Where you come from, huh?
What?
Nothing.
Tell me this.
Hey, wait. LPD, you there for something, huh? LPD? I'm very busy. Eyes won't wait for nothing.
Okay.
Tell me this.
Hey, wait. LPD, you there for something, huh? LPD? I'm very busy. Eyes won't wait for nothing.
Alright, so I need to go and meet a person called Mirage who has not answered the call, so I guess that's another lead. About here. Alright, so thermal design. There's a two-way of entering this building. Of course, I tried to enter through the stairs. There seems to be a... I don't know, I mean, this seems more obvious entering the front door, so I try to enter through a side door and see if I can find something. Okay. Scary. Very scary. Is it gonna blow up or something? Okay. I think I should save first. Mad clown. Let's go inside once again and see if I can get some lead or clues.
I recognized the logo on the envelope. It was definitely Runsitter's animal sales, but I didn't expect to find hundreds of chinion inside. I didn't know what it was for, but I'd bet the farm it wasn't on Runsitter's books.
Yeah, very unsettling. Okay, found the envelope with a lot of money. And then that money was for Runsitter's animals. The first animal shop that we investigated. Let's have a look here to the front door.
What's going on? Who did this?
Help me, sir. Please, help me. It is going to blow.
Really? Uh-oh.
Run! Run!
Run! Wow, okay.
Hold on.
Let's
An
help you
ambulance
up.
will be coming.
You must warn the twins. Up there. Up the stairs.
Twins?
Twins? Did they do this?
No. Tall man with dreadlocks.
Oh, that guy, the bomber. Yeah, the bomber.
And another with beard, piercing eyes.
What did they want?
DNA information. God forgive me. I told them about the twins.
Oh, the twins.
Don't shoot. McCoy, Rep Detect, BR 61661.
What do you know about this?
Got a dead man here. Victim of an
Oh, he's
explosion.
dead.
His name was Miraji. He was able to give me a description of the two perps just before he bought the farm.
Yeah? They skin jobs? Or you just in the right place at the wrong time?
I'm practically waxing their tails, officer. I'm that close. But I don't have a lot of time. You mind,
Mopping up here? Just do me a favor and kick some rep ass, okay? It's high time someone got them illegals off the street.
Appreciate it.
This is 32 Sector 3 reporting a homicide, possible act of terrorism.
Poor guy. Okay. Yeah, so this bomber, he gets around, and then he brought a new guy to this place to bomb it. And
You got a sheet or something we could cover him with?
Nah, nothing. Cold Cut boys have been dragging ass.
Don't miss anything.
There ain't nothing left, Detective.
okay, so no evidence. Alright, so let's have a look where the twins were. I think the twins were kidnapped or something, because he mentioned something about the twins upstairs. And then, of course, there's no sign of the twins. Is there any other... Can I turn it off? Okay, great. Okay, right. Now I can see there's another clue to be had.
The vid phone was one of those old Zenith jobs, the last electronic tech that was still produced on this continent, in Mexico to be exact. No wonder the sucker was on the blink.
Hmm.
I've gotten all I can from that.
Alright.
Half the workspace was tidy, the other half a total disaster area. The tenants were clearly the oddest of odd couples.
Yeah, the twins. So one of the twins had a really messy way of doing things. The other one was very prim and proper. Okay, but they're nowhere to be found. Can I examine inside the store? Inside thermal design? Yes, I can. So blast it to heck though.
Said the bomb had been sloppy. He kept the charge small enough to leave the wall standing. If he just wanted to take out Miraji, this was overkill. If my instincts were right, he was the same Joker who lit up the Tyrell building. Dangerous, but still an amateur.
Alright, but he's on a tear right now though.
Locked.
Locked? Really? Okay, the bomb was not strong enough to blast the door. So let's go back to the DNA store. Must have some new comment.
What you
What?
want? I'm busy.
I kind of scared that he was also attacked or something or killed.
Listen to me.
Busy. You not delivery man. You go away. Distraction all day long. Never stop. Loud noises on the street. Beep, beep, bong, 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 bong. Always big, beat, rock eyes.
That'd be Dermo design burning to the ground.
Oh? What of Miraji?
He didn't make it.
You leave now, okay? Very busy. Must work.
Yeah. You've been next. I think this guy gets in trouble in the original Blade Runner. Oh, okay, now I can ask. Alright, so let's ask about the twins.
You mentioned twins.
Yes. Luther and Lance. Siamese twins. Live above Miraji.
They're genetic designers?
Were. Till last month. Got the boot. Shit can.
From who?
Big boss. Who else? You go ask them. I waste no more time. You think I nose around everybody's business, huh?
Okay, how about one more question? Lance's
What
envelope.
about this Lance? What kind of guy is he?
Why, he like Luther, only different. Don't know which.
That's so?
One long hair, talk a lot, always make deal. Other more quiet, work much harder.
What kind of deals?
Sell this, sell that, no matter what weather. Like salesman. Very hard to take, no trust, no way.
Did Lance sell something to Runciter?
Who? Never heard of Runciter. No time for charades. Sound like this, sound like that, look like this.
Yeah, so this guy's a great voice actor. He seems to be talking gibberish, but I seem to understand what he's saying. And finally, Miraji.
Miraji's some kind of DNA designer?
Yeah, subcontractor like me. He funny though, like old movies. Miraji master chef. Twins go crazy when he cooks.
Alright,
Sorry to bother you.
let's get out. Okay, so explosions are happening. People are dying. We are finding more crimes. Okay, where did I park? Just checked my PDA. So there has been another crime, so another case is available. Moraji murder, so we suspect the same person to be responsible for Moraji's death.
The guy who'd set the bomb had been sloppy. He kept the charge small enough to leave the wall standing. If he just wanted to take out Miraji, this was overkill.
Most of the employees I see coming in morning and night, but old Marcus, Dr. Eisenduler, he almost never left his lab. I think it had something to do with the air outside. And the germs. I once heard him complain about it.
Of course I hear you. You think I'm deaf? Your time more important, huh? Eisenduler dead. Miraji may be dead. You out chasing skirts. You eat supper with Miraji every night, no fail. Sometimes Chinese, sometimes Indian, sometimes home cooked, sometimes we go up and eat with twins.
Oh, okay.
I knocked 10 minutes ago. Door locked. No answer.
Hmm.
No. Tall man with dreadlocks. The bomber. And another with beard. Piercing eyes. The DNA information. God forgive me. I told them about the twins.
Alright. Gregorian interview. Okay. Oh, this guy once again. Yeah, very suspicious now.
What's shaking, baby? Haven't I seen you around these parts before?
Could be. I get around.
You ever get down to Nightclub Row, you ought to check out my act.
Oh.
I'm just warming up the room, but it's better than a kick in the pants, you dig?
What kind of stuff do you do?
What kind of... You kidding, baby? I do it all! I am the direct extension of Frankie, Sammy D, and Dino Martini.
Who?
Man, you really must be dozing in Squaresville if you're asking who the voice is. You know, old Blue Eyes. The chairman of the board? Sinatra, man.
The guy's been dead for 20 years.
Well, you're gonna remember the name Gordo Frizz just like old Blue Eyes. I ain't on the Marquis of Early's just yet, but it's coming, I promise you.
Alright, well, I mean, he's an entertainer.
Know anything about that bomb that just rocked the street?
Bombing? I had a cousin who bombed at Tyrell's niece's wedding. Sang Mac the Knife, totally out of tune.
I'm talking about a real explosion. A man was killed.
If I've learned anything out of this life, it's to keep my snout out of places where it don't belong. Except when I'm dealing with a luscious young lady.
I wouldn't use that one in your act if I were you.
Some works, some don't.
Huh, I wonder,
Any suspicious-looking people around here?
Hell no.
Oh, there's a suspicious guy walking.
Cool their heels down here. But they're anything but suspicious.
Oh, sewer level. In Cyberpunk 2077, I don't believe so. I don't believe there's subterranean area or sewer level.
Hey.
Go home and get some rest. I'm sure you need it.
Okay. There was another Blade Runner guy. I don't think there's any sewer level. Although there could be some subterranean areas, like a parking spots or some depressed areas where you can go into some pipes or something. But there's no like serious sewer levels where you have to like travel through different corridors, anything like that. Not to my knowledge, though. So, I mean, the world itself is rather big, so there's different areas that you can travel. And I might have missed something, of course. But I'm sure that if there's a sewer level in Cyberpunk, you could have... I mean, I don't know whether you have played the game. I'm sure you did. But then if you haven't... if you have played it, I think if there's a solo level in the game, then it would be in Pacifica, I think. Pacifica or like far northern regions. Oh, you didn't do. Oh, you didn't play the game yet. I see. Yeah, I think there is not much solo levels. Is there something that you have against solo levels, or is it something that you find whether?
Roof. Laboratory.
Yeah, solo levels are kind of scary for me too. I don't know whether you find it distasteful or kind of suitable for I don't know, like some environment that you like to be in.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database.
Oh, okay. You like to see the underground.
Database transfer
Yeah, they're different. They're definitely different environment. There are definitely a lot of different environments in Cyberpunk, and I think it is probably one of the best examples of environment definitely telling the story and really giving you the atmosphere. It really changes through different parts, and I was really impressed. Yeah, in certain spots, very good graphics. And you bought the last part of PC, nice. Yeah, I mean that's I think great. I think it's a great game to test your PCs out with. But oh, okay, you have to wait until December to mount it. Oh, okay. Because you're waiting for some parts still, right? Okay, so let me see if there's any new stuff that came through the mainframe. Phone call goes victim information. Okay. Dog colors. Sure. Alright. So that guy told me to go to sleep, which I think is the right time for this guy to rest after the entire day that ended in a huge explosion. Yeah, I mean, this day saw a lot of action actually. One of the replicants tried to cut me down with a samurai sword, but the Blade Runner Steel has saved me from a certain death. And also
Mainframe and shooting range.
and of course there was explosion that happened. And more leads and crimes that just happened in front of my right in front of me. So it was a rather exciting day. I think I can wrap it up. Probably nothing more to see. Yeah, so this adventure game has a bit of a like time-sensitive mission structure too, because I had to run out before the bomb that was set up exploded. And if I clicked it slowly or not quickly enough, then I would have been blown to bits. Of course, the game would have ended. Oh, okay, I see. You're away from home, so that's why. I guess the parts will arrive at your home first. And new mouse and keyboard. Okay, I see. Yeah, mouse and keyboard not that expensive. Definitely not that expensive. It's an accessory or peripheral, but then you can definitely add up sometimes.
Your floor number, please.
Okay, floor number.
Apartments.
88.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
I do love the sound design on this game. It's constant, there's no silence in this game. There's always a background music and ambience. Really appreciate it.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time. Maggie, come here, girl.
The power of the CD-ROM interactive media back then.
Who's the best dog in the whole world?
Maggie is. Okay, so any new messages? Nope. Time to sleep. After saving.
Portrait of the sleep-deprived.
All right. Can I hear the music? Still? Yeah. Can hear the music once again. Okay, so let's go to the police headquarters, and the music continues. Nice. And dog is vibing.
Your floor number, please.
Yeah, the music is awesome. I think it's a great music to start the day off, especially if you're a Blade Runner about to face more replicants and their shenanigans. Yeah, dog knows what's up. Okay, so let's head to the headquarters and then check in. Maybe there's some new clues. How about the clues? How about the clues? Yeah, so far very impressed by this game's sound design and graphics. And the whole vibe is pretty on point. Alright, so that guy is still missing. Maybe he's a replicant. Maybe I definitely give him a test. Okay, and Lieutenant Gozo, hopefully he's in. Yep, he's in. Money.
Can the department float me some chin yen? This investigation's getting expensive.
Look, this ain't on the department tab, okay? This is a personal loan.
Thanks, Lieutenant.
This goddamn city don't know how to manage funds. They've been flush for years.
I thought we were under budget.
Trust me, ain't nobody getting rich unless they're sneaking some on the side. Hell, I can barely pay for the fuel for my car.
Ever hear of public transportation?
Get out of here before I throw my desk at you.
Okay. Yeah, he really does not want to be seen on public transport, of course, as a lieutenant. Right, reporting in.
Bryant go on permanent leave and you get full use of the office, Lieutenant?
You know the procedure. Dump it all in the mainframe upstairs and I'll read it later.
You got it. Sorry to bother you, Lieutenant. I was just checking in.
We'll get back out there. Those reps ain't retiring themselves.
Yeah, suicidal targets would make my job a lot easier.
Everybody's got a job, kid.
Sure. Then let's talk to him. Got some money out of it. Money out of the exchange. So I have 495 chin yens. Alright, that's the money to buy ammo. Mostly, I think. The specialty ammo. And I spend most of it in the shooting range against just target. So I wasted a lot of bullets. Okay, so let's see what other Blade Runners are up to.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database.
So you can, I heard that you can also
Database transfer complete.
select some of the clues to not be uploaded to mainframe if you want to hide something from the rest of the Blade Runners. I don't know how to do that, but then I think there is a way to do it. I guess if you filter some clues, then you can prevent it from being uploaded. But I haven't tried it yet. And really didn't feel any need to, because obviously my other Blade Runner guys were pretty helpful, especially the woman that killed the replicant for me. And she did some work too on her own. So I have really no reason to hide any clues from the other guys. It's a friendly competition, more or less. And still need to find this guy. And this guy Zubin is dead. Wonder if he's going to be marked as dead or something. Yeah. Einstein Dollar murder. Dragonfly earring, okay. Moraji interview. Gas information. Yeah, nothing new. Still no lab analysis available. Okay. I guess I'm still in the beginning stages of the game or something. I don't know. Seems that there are a lot of clues that were submitted. The map is rather large, so I think I'll be able to go to different places. Animoid. Okay, let's go here because there was an envelope addressed to this place. Okay, so there's a new car. Is this place open?
Locked.
Locked, okay. Any clues?
I've gotten all I can from that.
Okay, alright. This guy's still dead. Let's have a visit at Bob's.
Thanks for your time. Thanks for your time.
That's it. Okay. Okay. So I guess he's not even willing to sell me more bullets because I basically did a test on him and he got offended, I think.
Thanks for your time.
Yeah. Thanks for everybody's time.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one.
Okay, so one good one to go. Nice music, actually. It's a new music.
Does this badge mean anything to you?
No. Oh, I got a camera. Huh. Okay, so the clue was basically on the ground all this time. Okay, let's check the clues. So that guy was involved in the factory bombing, right? Guess not. There's some picture that was obtained from the camera, so I guess I can use Esper to review it. Pyro security, barrage interview. Hopefully this music does not content match and copyright does not send me copyright notice.
The detonator wire I pulled out of his skull told the whole story, but I wondered why the killer didn't just shoot him.
Hello, McCoy. Oh yeah, so Izo. Izo is a guy who was killed. There's a photo of McCoy. I guess I can actually have a look, closer look. And there's a camera somewhere, right? Camera. It should be Izo, yeah. Two guys. Crime scene note. Photo McCoy factory bombing. Alright, well at least we got some clue.
Ray McCoy, Rep Detect.
Okay, finally let's ask this guy, this Peruvian woman, about the pendant.
You hear anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor.
No? Okay.
My friend, he's asking for me. If you come back later, maybe I know something more.
Sure.
Anything unusual happening down here?
I haven't heard much. All been very quiet.
Okay. It's a good thing that things are quiet around here.
Excuse me, pal.
Nope. Okay, so Chinatown. There's a shortcut to the warehouse. Here you go. And maybe check if the door is open. The locked door. Sure, it's gonna contain some. I don't know. Maybe open up the next phase of the investigation. Oh, still locked. Probably try to find a key somewhere, but this is not really much of a pixel hunting game, so yeah, I need to really advance the case. Okay, nothing interesting. Tyrell? Not so sure. De Niro. Let's go back to De Niro and then investigate a bit further. I think that Chinese guy might be in danger. Seems to know too much about the replicant. Okay, so this area has been cleared up. Alright, nothing. This door's still locked.
Locked. No way through here.
Okay. Oh, alright. Okay. Good to see him healthy and sound.
Sorry to bother you.
That's it. Okay, so at least he's living. Where to now? Here? Tyrell? Yeah, the dog might be waiting for its owner, but then thankfully the music helps it to, you know, it's his time away from its master. Still vibing and looking for things to eat.
Messy up there, isn't it?
I think I'd be vibing if I have that music on like 24 hours a day.
I may have more questions for you later on.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay. There's really not much going on. Maybe there's a different section to this place. Nope, don't bring out your firearm here. Oh, okay.
Someone had tried to access a bunch of protected files on the Tyrell network and failed. Not just once, but a dozen times. Tyrell engineers might forget their passwords, but what would the GravLab boys need with replicant DNA sequences and incept dates? Eisenduller had used his dog's name as a password. The Tyrell brass wouldn't be too happy if they knew I was snagging a copy of their files, but someone had wanted them bad enough to kill Eisenduller, so I figured they must be worth having. Nothing.
Okay, so I got some pretty interesting clue. I think this guy McCoy mentioned that the dog is real. So the dog, yeah, definitely real, and then it definitely eats. So whenever he goes back to his home to sleep, there's always that you know, dinner or something that he can give to the dog. I think dog food or something on the counter that he can give to the dog. Yeah, so it's a real life dog. I think it's a bit of a Shiba dog, finding the Japanese inspiration that this game has and the whole Blade Runner, I guess, world has. Okay, so I got the clue. Maybe I should submit it, or maybe I shouldn't. Chinatown. I visited all these places before, so time to go and then have a look at my picture. And also maybe submit the new data that we got from Tyrell. Very easily, in fact. That place was basically unguarded. Alright, time for some truths to come out. So here's my picture. Oh, okay, so I can zoom into my own picture, my own face. Yeah, surprise face. Save it, hard copy. Do something. How far can you go? I guess not. Yeah, nothing really worthwhile. Okay, so how about some of these other civilians in the back? Oh, what is this? Who is this? Huh. Seems like the Blade Runner was asking some questions. Oh. Interesting.
Strange scale. Give me a hard copy of that.
Strange scale? What is this for? Alright, personal no importance. Yeah, so there's something really interesting about this exchange that happened. That was inadvertently captured by the camera. Interesting. So let's check what that picture was about. Photographs. Okay, not this one. Maraji murder? No. Arrow security photo. That's not it. Dog collar.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me. Like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Animoid Row.
China bar. Okay, what is this? China bar? Strange scale. China bar? Alright. China bar. I guess I need to go back there and ask around.
Laboratory.
Let's check the laboratory first. That guy's still not in. Yeah, really racking up a lot of mileage on this car. So it was I think Animoid. Okay. China bar. Alright, so let's see. The picture was taken. The picture was taken, I don't know where it was pointing at, but I guess the China bar is where I should be going and investigate. Alright.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one.
Alright, so I guess that's not it, because it's just repeat of the same interaction with this guy after I've talked to, I exhausted all the options. Okay, so there's, alright. No, not here. Okay, so strange scale. How does that work? What can I investigate? China bar. Maybe there's something I can click there?
Are you taking any drugs?
Just out of blue, it's a weird question to ask. Yeah, definitely enhance. Gotta enhance a lot of the pictures here. It's a pretty fun thing. I mean, I'm kind of surprised that the picture kind of has a little bit of a like turn to it too. After you get the clue, it has like a 3D kind of turn going.
Thanks for your time.
Yeah, but I guess I can't really follow up on the clue that I got from the pictures.
Nothing more to find.
Okay. Just a dead guy.
You hear anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor.
No?
My
Okay.
friend, he's asking for me. If you come back later, maybe I know something more.
Right. Was this area raining before? I don't think so. Yeah. So even this different area has a like weather effect. Pretty cool. Okay. Where to go? You can also see a lot of like lighting effect. It's kind of flashing. Interesting. Because you're about to depart, there's a lot of flashing like lights. Yeah, so you travel to different places a lot of times, going back and forth, gathering clues. And I guess I upload all the information. Mainframe.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Okay. Let's see what I got from the others. Attempted file access.
Someone had tried to access a bunch of protected files on the Tyrell network and failed, not just once, but a dozen times. Tyrell engineers might forget their passwords, but what would the GravLab boys need with replicant DNA sequences and incept dates?
Of course I hear you. Of course I hear you.
The detonator wire I pulled out of his skull told the whole story, but I wondered why the killer didn't just shoot him.
Yeah, Chewie is a riot. Chewie is a riot. The Chinese guy at the DNA lab. Animal murder suspect. Chewie interview. Oh.
Of course I hear you. You think I'm deaf? Your time more important, huh? Eisenhower dead. Marachi may be dead. You out chasing skirts. She'll eat supper with Miraji every night, no fail. Sometimes Chinese, sometimes Indian, sometimes home cooked, sometimes we go up and eat with twins. They call, I knock. 10 minutes ago, door locked. No answer.
Okay, so he's also involved in Moraji murder. Wow. Animal murder. Reference letter.
She came to me with a reference from Ogilvy's in the Northwest Zone.
Northwest.
And he's a very reputable wholesaler.
Okay, so maybe I can go to Ogilvy's? I don't know. I don't think there's an area that has opened up in the northeast or northwest. Izo is dead. Zubin is dead. Okay. Alright. I guess I try one more area. One more. Is there any area opened up? You can see there's some structures that is going to open up later. Like here, for example. You can sort of see the outline of the like buildings and stuff. Pretty cool. Chinatown? I don't really think that there's anything there. Yeah, don't think there's anything. The chef has disappeared. Okay, nice transition.
Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was going to root through trash, my expectations weren't too high.
Oh, hello, Kersey. Nice to see you back. Yeah, still trying to find some clues. But then I did progress the story somewhat. There was another attempted. Well, there was another bombing.
Locked.
Trying to find some clues to advance the story. Of course, I mean the game is not going to give me the, let go of the each clues that easily. Okay, anything interesting? No. Okay. I guess I can check back home and see if there's any messages. Oh, doing work. I see. Alright, so unusually quiet day. Thing here? No.
Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
So dog? Yep. So dog is now barking. The music has stopped.
Good doggy.
Still can put a collar on her.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Just one little morsel of dog food. Okay, so let's have another look at the picture that I gotten. Okay.
Tyrell Grav Test Lab.
So anything I can get from this thing? Maybe the box of food? Just box of food. What is this? Another box of food. Man, this guy likes to eat. Oh, yeah, just gyms on his face. It's a pizza, another box of food. Man, he opened up a restaurant or something. Chinese food. All the talk of food makes me hungry. What is this? Alright. Okay, so crate of food. Oh, another dog. Oh, second dog. There are multiple dogs. Okay. There's a Uzi. Okay. See what this dog was wearing? I guess not. Yeah, so there are more than one dog. There are actually 3 dogs altogether. That's as far as I can go. Alright. I think I got everything from this picture. Okay, how about this one? China bar. Nice. It's a new picture. Oh, hello.
That guy sure gets around. Give me a hard copy of that.
The second picture of the guy, the replicant. But who was he talking to? Looks like a lady. Looks like a random bar patron. Anything interesting here? Any, I don't know. I think the face is probably the most important information for identification. Like, you know, I guess I can still try to examine the clothing and stuff like that, but yeah, face is where it's at. And this thing actually can, I guess, approximate facial features from the front, just looking at the back of the head, which is like really science fiction. Okay, anyways, I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. Let's check the messages. No new messages. Save. Check the PDA or KIA. Yeah. Aizo's friend. He knew Aizo. Photographs. Let's see.
The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe?
Ricky. Does it ring a bell? Ricky. Ricky.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me. Like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Animoid Row.
Alright. Okay, audio recordings. License plate. Yeah, there's some different clues that I really don't know what to do with.
Portrait
Anyways.
of the sleep deprived.
Yeah, let's see what happens next day, and then I come back on Monday to continue Blade Runner. Just wanna check what happens after a day has passed. No new messages. No. Hello, dog.
Maggie, come here, girl.
Oh, now she listens.
Good doggy.
Good doggy. Get an advanced dinner.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Yeah. It's morning, but sure, why not? Extra dinner.
Your floor number, please.
Yeah, the dog was special. I think it was a good decision to include a dog. I don't know whether the original Blade Runner had any animals. I think he was keeping some... Deckard was keeping some animal, but I'm not so sure what. Oh yeah, yes, that's great. Yeah. This is a kind of a chill... Surprisingly, it's a chill game. Because you investigate and there's certain action events and sequences, but I guess that's how they make it rather special, the action sequences. Oh, alright. I cannot really talk to this guy. I mean, this guy has been AWOL for how many days now? Like a week? Anyways. Any news?
You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place has been pretty quiet the last couple of days.
Right, I guess that's good. No news is good news. Let's download stuff.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Right. Let's check if there's new clues. DNA markers, Maggie bracelet. Okay. DNA markers. Marcus's DNA.
I
Envelope.
recognized the logo on the envelope. It was definitely Runsitter's animal sales, but I didn't expect to find hundreds of chinion inside. I didn't know what it was for, but I'd bet the farm it wasn't on Runsitter's books.
Okay. Gordo interview, Hassan interview, Peruvian lady interview.
Bombing? I had a cousin who bombed at Tyrell's niece's wedding, sang Mac the Knife, totally out of tune.
I'm talking about a real explosion. A man was killed.
If I've learned anything out of this life, it's to keep my snout out of places where it don't belong. Except when I'm dealing with a luscious young lady.
I wouldn't use that one in your act if I...
Why aren't you out arresting criminals like that disreputable Bob fellow? He owns the armament shop up the street. He's insane, Noble One, insane.
See? Anosoptera. Dragonfly late of the American South Swampland. Item like that, very special significance. Very rare, senor. Estate item, and most likely part of large collection. Person must have plenty's
okay.
money to obtain a collection. You try Hawker's Circle. Might want to try for this.
Alright. Photographs. Right. I got a lot of clues. And downloading best music ever mp3.exe. Oh no. Don't download exe files. Pretty dangerous. This guy's still looking for lawyer?
You keeping busy, pal?
Please leave me alone. My migraine's acting up.
Alright, so we exhausted all the talking options. Alright, so any new work for me? Look at him running. He's a busy man. He's not in his office. Okay. Right, anything I can click? Leave me alone, I'm busy. Yeah.
Shooting range. Lockup.
Lock up.
Ground floor. Mainframe and shooting range.
Went here before.
Laboratory.
Laboratory's
Roof.
empty. Yeah, just like to have one more breakthrough here, one more like clue or thing that I can use to advance. Let me see. Is any other area opened up? Oh, I think it has to be here. Yeah, it has to be here. DNA. I checked DNA area or lab. Last thing. Yeah, all the other places, I don't know whether they have anything going. Chinatown's empty. Oh my goodness.
I'm busy.
Yeah, everybody's busy these days. Okay, yeah, alright. He doesn't give me anything, so let's visit the scene of explosion once again. I got Marcus's DNA. I wonder what that actually is for. Okay, yeah. Still working.
I've gotten all I can from that.
Alright. No? I guess, yeah, nothing much. Oh, here's something. What is this?
Hello, Luther. Hello, Lance. You have no new messages and one saved voice-only message. Would you like to hear the saved message again?
Sure.
Absolutely.
Hello, it's J.F. Sebastian. I hope you guys are all right. I tried to talk to Dr. Terrell about your reinstatement, reemployment, but I haven't been able to get through to him yet. He's kinda angry, and you know what a cool customer he is. I don't know what happened between you guys, but I'm still trying. If you want to get together, I'm still at the Bradbury. I'll be here all night.
Message saved automatically. To delete, please state your deletion security number.
Not right now. Thanks.
The pleasure's all ours at Sino Bell.
Okay, so there's a clue to mention some location. Yeah, so you gotta travel to places where you've been to because you might have missed a clue or some information. So, yeah. I mean, the answer is right in front of you. Okay. So it's Tyrell. Nice atmosphere there, I guess. Nice landscape. It's a blasted industrial landscape. Yeah, hello there. Can I see this Jefferson guy or some other guy?
Messy up there, isn't it?
Security, yeah,
You know
great.
anything about Tyrell's computer system?
Security is tight as a drum, if that's what you're asking.
Somebody tried to access restricted data from the terminal in Dr. Eisendoller's office.
But they couldn't get in.
Yeah. Looks like Dr. Tyrell keeps his files safer than he keeps his employees. I may have more questions for you later on.
Yes, sir.
Okay, all right. So I think that's going to be for today. Once again, thank you so much for joining me in this stream as I played Blade Runner. Definitely a new clue. Definitely a new clue. I just didn't really get. Let me just see. Answering machine message.
Hello, it's J.F. Sebastian. I hope you guys are all right. I tried to talk to Dr. Terrell about your reemployment, but I haven't been able to get through to him yet. He's kind of angry, and you know what a cool customer he is. I don't know what happened between you guys, but I'm still trying. If you want to get together, I'm still at the Bradbury. I'll be here all night.
Bradbury? Where's Bradbury? Yeah, well, we see about where this Bradbury is, and then get hold of this guy called Jefferson. Yeah, it's going to be pretty interesting because at least got a new clue to lead me on to the next area, hopefully. So once again, thank you so much, guys. I mean, I really appreciate you guys chilling and yeah, joining for this interesting game. I'm really impressed by this game so far. So I probably play to the end. And good night, everybody, and KRC and Sorcerer, Bars, if you're still here. Thank you so much, and yeah, have a good night, and please take care. I return on Monday, and see you soon.